everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TheCardconomist, the host of the late night Pokemon card stream. Just for adults, no kids allowed. Mom, no kids at all. All right, we'll allow kids, but they have to be mature kids. How's it going, guys? We've got Matchless Fighters and Eevee Heroes back in stock. I didn't order as many as I thought I did, but I did order quite a few boxes. I thought I would have ordered some overwhelming amount, but apparently not. Toro Teal says spicy packs. That's right, the packs are spicy. We have a few new slabs on the table. Here's a nice Raichu. Ooh, look at this Raichu. These are like a little more affordable, these slabs. Here's a Brock's Ninetales 7. Ooh. A Kabutops 9. Ooh. A Magneton 9. Magneton. He's hollow. Ooh. What's up, everyone? Leaving a thumbs up, but going to work. Have a nice day, Mr. Goose Score, and thank you so much, man. How's it going, everyone? So, if you are coming back today to the live stream and you missed yesterday's live stream, I want to mention the new thing that we're doing these days, and it is a card payment plan. I need a catchy name for it. Actually, I was sitting here, staring at my screen, trying to come up with a better name for it, because I wish we had like a catchy name for it. Something that kind of oozes cardconomistness to it, but I don't quite know what to call it. I'm offering a payment plan on cards that you normally couldn't afford, like this Venusaur for $450. Maybe you don't have $450 laying around, but you would like to have me set him aside with your name on it, and you can make monthly payments on him until he's paid off. Well, for those of you who didn't know that we added that to the live stream, I'll do a quick explanation on how it works. Actually, I think I edited some of the rules. Let me take a quick look at that. All right, so after some further thinking, you guys may remember from yesterday that I was like, maybe the person should have to pay 10% of the card on their first payment. I decided we don't need that. As long as the card is paid by in 6 months, it doesn't matter how much you pay in between. So there's a $25 financing fee that you always pay one time, and that can't be refunded. And then you have 6 months to pay off the card, but you don't have to make a payment anymore tonight. So if you just paid the financing fee and had me set it to the side with no other money down on the card, that's fine. But remember, you don't get the $25 back. If you change your mind on the card, let me know so I can cancel it. And you have 6 months to pay it back. And not all cards are going to be eligible. Some cards that I think probably will sell very quickly, like within an hour even, those will not be eligible for payment plans. Okay. All right. Still have the Haunter Fossil, the $360 one. I do, actually. Mr. sounding like my phone provider. Welcome to AT&T. Would you like to hear your balance? Do you still have that golden Charizard Reshiram? Now, somebody claimed him right away, actually. Somebody claimed him right away. Guess I could get you another one. I mean, I have two, technically. Ooh, Sabrina's Gengar. That's pretty spicy. All right, what do we got back here? Tonight we have Undertale. We have the Undertale OST. Oh, here it is. So this is a PSA 10 Fossil Haunter. Ooh. Look at all those slabs, man. I got lots of slabs for you guys. All right, let me turn this music up a little bit. Let me grab the PayPals. Yesterday night, we streamed for like 5 hours. And I was working my way through that line the whole night, and it just didn't matter. It was that busy of a night. It was crazy busy. I'm hoping tonight's a little more relaxed. We'll see if it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know what to expect. It's, what is it? Thursday morning? I believe it's Thursday morning. 2 more days, guys, and then it's the weekend. Today and tomorrow. 2 more days of work, everyone. Not for me. I work all 7 days of the week. Mr. House the Large. Great question, actually. We should always show the large off at the beginning of every stream. You can see that the large has 3 spots left up here. 1, 2, and 3. And then that round of the large will be over. And here you can see the Gym Challenge box break list. Filling up pretty close now, huh? Pretty close now. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. Wow. Woo! Nearly there. All right. So I'm going to jump over to all transactions. What's up, Jacob? Jacob says, hey, Mifter, I missed ya. What's up, Jacob? You missed me. Well, I'm back. What time is it where you're at? It is 12:15 in the morning. Did you get any celebrations? I don't have any celebrations. I wish I had celebrations. Look at that little Mew. I only have 8 spots to find my way. Mister, I wish I could join more streams, but as always during my work hours. Can you explain the large, please? Says Roberto Behena. Yeah, I can explain it. So the large is really risky. Each 20 spots represents a booster pack. And you pay $40 for that booster pack, and then your name gets written down. And we don't open the booster packs until all of them have sold. That's why we got to write your name down, okay? So we write your names down, all 20 packs sell, and then we start opening the packs. But guess what? The packs all have junky cards in them. So basically, you don't really, you pull like a holographic card maybe. But one pack has the Gym Challenge booster pack in it. This guy. So one booster pack out of these 20 will have a Gym Challenge first edition booster pack. So to put it in short, you're paying for a 1 in 20 odds of pulling a Gym Challenge booster pack out for $40. It's pretty pricey, actually. So it's kind of like high risk, high reward if you think of it that way, okay? I watched the Netflix documentary on Afghan. It was pretty depressing how messed up it is. There is a documentary out already? Wow, I need to go watch that. Do I have store credit or is the deal a go? Oh, the deal. Do I have store credit? I don't remember what you were talking about. You were asking, oh, you were asking for the PSA 9 Charizard. I have to figure that out after I get into the PayPal list. So let's get into the PayPal list. I do have a feeling it's going to be pretty busy at the beginning here, so we better get moving. Sounds planned. Mister, it's 1:17 on the East Coast. Woo, it's late for you, mister. All right. So let's see. Here's our Robles. All right, and it looks like we took care of Chris Keovonkat. I can't say his name, it's so complicated. We got a payment from an Edward. Oh, that's he's covering one of the upcharge prices. Looks like the first order is from Wes Donini. He says the start of a payment plan on the PSA 9 base English Zard. You got it, mister. Woo! This one right here. So he was priced at $1,500. And we're going to write your name down. You're decorating cookies while watching. Yeah, so this whole payment plan thing is sort of a new thing I'm trying out. I hope it is a good service that people enjoy. I'm always experimenting. Just like we used to do book boxes. I get the feeling this is going to work out better, though. So let's see, you paid $100. That's 75 minus this, right? So that's a 1.425. All right, Wes, here's what's left on the card. 1,425. Very cool, man. Can I get this label open? Here we are. So with this method, someone can pay $25 and then not pay anything till 5 months and 29 days and make a final payment. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Wes Donini. Although, you know, I'm going to start wondering, like, if you got a problem, if you can't make even one payment, because, you know, I'll be like, is that your plan? Is to pay for it 6 months later? There you go, Wes. Kind of a bizarre thing, isn't it? Mister, I'm buying that 100 from you. Sounds good, man. Next up, we've got Microsoft Corporation took money from me. Oh, I got my new Xbox Series X in the mail today, and it is wonderful. I was playing Destiny on it for hours today rather than getting more shipping done. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for everyone waiting for the shipping. Excuse me. But I was having fun, and wow, it's such a improvement to what I was doing just before. And yeah, so I'm really pleased with that. I'm playing Destiny 2, and you can just feel it right away. The 60 FPS is just such a massive improvement. I remember back in the day, people used to argue, oh, 60 FPS, it doesn't matter. Oh, the human eye can only detect so much, blah, 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 right? It's such an incredibly improved experience. Plus, just the fact that everything loads so much faster. Like, on the old Xbox One, yeah, did I say that right? Yeah, old Xbox One, you would try to, like, load up your items and so you can switch weapons or something. and you just couldn't because it would take so long. But now with the Series X, you could just load it and, you know, bam, instantly you can change weapons. Anyways, he says try 120 FPS. Oh my God. Oh my God. So Derek Ortega, he says, hey, mister, can I get 5 packs of Evolving Skies? You got it, Mr. Derek Ortega. Mister, you should play Hades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is for Mr. Derek. Mr. Monthly Slabs. Yes, that's the new thing. The new thing is that you can make a payment plan for a slab here. If it's too expensive, but you are interested in paying it off by the month, you are welcome to do that. There is a $25 financing fee that you do not get back, even if you don't finish paying the card and you give up. You wouldn't get it back, okay? So here goes. What do we got? Mr. Derek Ortega, he's got Stoutland. Here's Hypno and Raichu. Here's Swoobat. Do you still have that PSA Blastoise behind the Venusaur? I wouldn't know exactly which one you're talking about. Here's Flareon. I still have my Xbox One when it first hit. Yeah, me too. Me too. Actually, one of the reasons why we bought the new Xbox was my wife's Xbox finally broke. We bought our Xboxes together. We had just started dating. And just a couple days, about a week ago, her Xbox finally broke. The update killed it, right? Got bricked. Apparently there's a way to fix it, but we didn't want to wait. For Derek Ortega. Mr. Derek. Derek with the D, right? Let's see. Oh. Devin, Dustin, we're looking for Mr. Derek. He doesn't say new bag. Oh, he says I need a new bag. Yes, he does. Let's get that new bag. We're pretty full on the table in terms of bag room. Where do you buy your cards? Kmart.com, where you can get the best prices on the Blue Light Special. Go now to Kmart.com and sign up for the Blue Light Special membership. Mr. Derek, holy. How do you get more FPS? To get more FPS, you must finish the quest of the CPU rig. Next up, we got Jeff Leon. Jeff, he says 3 chili rains. Holy. All right, so Mr. Jeff. My name's Jeff. Yes, you'll begin your quest to Radio Shack to get more FPSs. And then Circuit City. I don't know if you guys had Circuit City where you lived. All right, Jeff Leon. There it is. Kmart bus. I just let Apple handle it. Radio Shack had the best RC cards and trucks. So here we go. Sneep. What's your most valuable card? My most valuable card. No, I couldn't show it to you. It's a secret. All right, Mr. Jeff. Let's see what you got. We got Honey and Serena Slowking. Wow. And, oh, a lovely Celebi VMAX. Ooh. Mister, I put an order on that Hunter on layaway and some poker cards. All right. It sounds like a few guys wanted it, unless I misunderstood. I was just going to go to whoever asked for it first, okay? So, Jeff Leon, Mr. Jeff, you're over here. How's it going, Jeff? Welcome back. There we go, Jeff Leon. How much was that Sabrina Gangars 9? It was $700. Oh, my Lord. Anthony Haymeyer says CGC Tier 1 for my first edition Blossom, Rocket Moltres, and Dark Dragonite. Anthony Haymeyer. Give me a second, Anthony. I got to go fetch them. What was it again? It was Blossom, Rocket Moltres, and Dark Dragonite. All right, let me go get them. All right, let's see. Well, they're not in this bag. Did you have another bag? Let me go see if you had another bag. this song's so catchy. All right, here we are. Here we are. Do, 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 do. I could just listen to that song on repeat. What was that last song called? It's just called Sans. Wow, I could listen to that on repeat. Do, 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 do. All right, gonna have to write it down here or something. These little Beckett shields are too small. These are the best. These right here are the best. These are I had these manufactured in China. They're the same semi-rigids that, whatever they call them, Card Saver uses. But they've got no logo here, which means you got this whole upper part to write your name down. Way better. All right. There you go. And that was for Mr. Anthony Haymeyer, right? Yes. Next up, we have Justin Huerta. Hey, mister, I'd like 4 Evolving Skies. What's up, mister? Mr. Leaked phone call proves Biden knew about the whole Afghanistan situation. I heard about that. He and the president of Afghanistan were talking, and he basically just said, well, I need you to act like things are great over there. Crazy. All right, Mr. Justin. We've got Tentacruel. Here's Boldor and Rayquaza. Are we allowed to make payments on other people's payment plans? I suppose you could. You would make the payment, but you'd need to tell me here in the live chat. You would need to tell me here who it is for. Remember, because if you try to make a payment on PayPal and you say someone else's name, I'm going to cancel that payment because for some reason PayPal investigates those. So you can say, this is for a payment plan. And then in the live chat, I'll come over here and be like, well, whose? You know what I mean? So this is for Justin Huerta. What's up, Justin? Welcome back, man. Mr. Justin, nice to have you here. No naming names in the PayPal messages because PayPal investigates that. Now, we don't know why, but they do. Probably for criminal activity, which we do not do. We just open up cards together. So Jared says 5 Evolving Skies. I almost said Evolution Skies. Have you sold the PSA 8 Power Keepers Charizard? I had a Power Keepers Charizard? I don't even remember what I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power Keep. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. I just got that one. And I don't think it's sold. 3, 4, 5. 2 Shiny Fates. You got it. All right. So, Mr. Jared. Sneap. We do Poke activity. That's right. We just open up cards. Hey, you're not washing money, are you? You're not buying drugs for a minor, are you? Just Pokemons. So, Jared, let's see what you got, Mr. Pika. All right, we got Pika Pika, Timpole, and Moltres. Here's Flabebe. What a baby! Holy. Pyroar. He's so tough. Here's Umbreon VMAX. One of the better VMAXs to pull. Congratulations. So he might be gradable. Imagine if opening Pokies was illegal, mister, would be top of the FBI most wanted list. I'd be pretty high up there. You think I'd be at the top? I wonder who opened the most cards this year. You think I'd rank at the top? I bet oh, nice, man. Pulling that Skyla. Easy Skyla, everyone. Woo! What does this card go for now? Is it like 200, 300? Great. And here's an Yveltal, and it looks well-centered. All right, so your Shining Fates treated you well. And here's a Luxio. Very good. So that's a good start for Mr. Jared. Mr. Jared, did we make a new bag for you? I think we did, right? Let's see. J-Box is way over here. I got to be up there. I got to be up there because we open every single night. Every single night. All 7 days. For like 5 hours, 4 hours at a time. And it's not like I'm sitting here having long conversations with you guys. I'm literally just doing this like the whole time, you know what I mean? Next up, we got Jarek ESP. Jarek says, "Hey, mister, new bag. Ordered yesterday, but I didn't hit. I would like 4 Eevee heroes." You got it, Mr. Jarek. Well, this will definitely be the hit. You ready? Mr. Jarek. Mister. Slicing up the Eevee heroes. So we got 182 people here now. How's it going, everyone? I hope you guys are having a nice night. Welcome to the late night pokey stream. What are you guys up to? You got a bag now, Mr. Jarek. So, Jarek, this card looks immaculate. I'm going to put it in this sleeve. Nice. Great big hit. That's the Umbreon V. Now, you guys can pull this out of Evolving Skies as well. It's a great pull. You might have already seen us pull it. All right. We also got a cold one. Toss that. Mr. Jarek. Let's get him a fresh baggie. New bag alert. My girlfriend and I are going to watch a scary movie together. Oh my, hold me, I'm scared. We got the thumbs up. Oh, thank you, mister. It's Mr. eBay. Jarek ESP. Someone buy me a pack. Mister, he said you missed a live custom. Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. That's for Mr. Jared just before this one. Here, let's go ahead and grab that. Mr. Jared. Sorry about that. Boop. Oh, a lovely rainbow dreadnought. Easy peasy. Pokemon squeezy. Easy dreadnought time. Boop. All right. Now, Mr. Jarek, he goes in the JA box. Sweet. I have the first PSA 10 of that dreadnought. Nice, man. All right. Is that a medium hit? It is a cold hit. That rainbow dreadnought did not count against any, like, hit pulls in the box. He's literally added there because I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice to the first person who opens a pack. It does not happen every time. It is random. I got a little box of bonus pulls that I give away because, you know, otherwise, why would you want to open the packs from the live? A lot of the times, the guy who opens the first pack gets hosed, and I want to make sure it's not always like that. Okay, let's see what we got. Not a lot of the times. Actually, I think the first pack tends to be hot, doesn't it? You guys would know. So next up, we got Krenin Racy. He says, 10 cross spirits. I already have a bag. Mr. Krenin. 10 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, it's a fast little song, isn't it? Wow. Oh, I like this song. I recognize this one right away. This is that shopping song, isn't it? What's it called? No, it's called Dating Start. I used to use this soundtrack, this OST. I used to use this in the TheCardconomist channel when I would make Monster Hunter videos, and this was one of my go-to songs. It's so, like, uppity, you know what I mean? All right, what do we got? We've got Vegeta prepping for fusion. He's got a little tail coming out of his butt. Where you got that tail, man? Son Goku. How's the tail attached? Here's a fated meeting. What did I eat for dinner? Oh! Son Goku and Tapion, the hero revived. What did I eat for dinner? I had a salad. And what did I eat with the salad? I'm trying to remember. Must have been a boring meal if I can't remember right away. I had a salad and, oh, baked chicken. It was boring. Salad and baked chicken. But hey, I had nachos. I had chips, nachos, so that was pretty yummy. That's the part of the meal I remember. What's this? SS4 Gogeta thwarting the Dark Empire. Wow, he's doing a great job. All right, here's this guy whose name I never pronounced correctly. Hyrudigarn. Hyrudigarn. Yeah, that guy. Oh, what's this back here? Gyron Zenith of Power. Is it Zenith? Might be Zenith. Zenith? Zenith? Damn, dude, you're getting all the hits. And special rare Tapion Calamity Challenger. That's an SPR, man. It's good. The way he said Gogeta. Gogeta! I don't know any of their names. Here we are. I mean, here we have Vegeta. He's pretty cool. Vegeta, he's pretty tough, man. But I don't know about that monkey tail. All right, and that's for our friend, Mr. Krenin. Krenin with the K. Could I see Snorlax on the right? You could. Here's Krenin. Oh, Krenin. Mister is just trolling. What? Next up, we got Alexander Ortlieb. He says, I would like 1 tag team Japanese and 12 Eevee heroes. Whew, rough time to pick up those Eevee heroes. All right, let's grab them. You never know, there might be 2 hits in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, and here we are, 12. He also wants 5 Chilling Rains. Oh, mister, is that a fact? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually like that the English set has 2 hits per box, like pretty much every time. I think that setup's a little bit better. I don't know if it's more generous. I don't know if we'd say that, but it just, you know, you don't give up hope once the first item's been pulled. Although you do give up hope by the second item. We'll start with your Eevee heroes and see if we can run into any luck. If there are no more hits in the box, your best pulls are going to be the Umbreon and Sylveon. Am I worried about my health care? Not even a little bit. Not even slightly. Because I got Pokies, mister. I got Pokies in the bank. Pikachu! Pika! We got Vaporeon. Boop. I'll just come over here and I'll beg you guys to pay for my bone transplant. I'll beg you guys for my pee-pee reduction surgery. You know, because my pee-pee is so large I can't handle it. Here's Sylveon. Ree! Sylveon. Tyler says, I'll pay. You know, the nice thing is you guys probably would help out if I asked. I'd probably be like, okay, here I am and I'm dying of this thing. Please help. Oh, we got Grimmelstar. I actually ran a little charity thing for a guy who was struggling. He was like going homeless. And we raised like $500 for him in one stream on the TheCardconomist channel. It's pretty impressive. I was like, wow, that's powerful. Crazy. Didn't expect it. $500, one stream. It was a 2-hour stream, too. It wasn't like anything special. It wasn't something that I'd announced like 10 times or anything. You know, I wasn't telling everyone over and over again, be there, be square. It was one stream, $500. Like, we weren't even trying. So, it's impressive. And, yeah, I'm sure we helped him a lot. It was a guy who sold me his card collection. He reached out to me initially because he was going homeless. And I'm like, nah, I don't really want to buy your collection from you. You know, it was a bunch of cards I didn't even recognize. Because he collected, like, during a time when I wasn't collecting. And, but he was like, man, I'm going homeless. His story was that he had tons of credit card debt and his bank locked up on him. So he has a bank account, but it's negative and locked. He can't even cash checks. And he doesn't have a job. And so he was just like fully screwed. And his roommates were about to kick him out. So that was his situation. And he's like, I need money right now. And he sold me his collection. And when it arrived, I realized it was a bit bigger than I thought it was initially. Because he didn't do a very good job showing me how large it was. And so after that, I'm like, I got to get this guy more money. And so I said, you know what? Let's help you out. Let's get a little charity thing going for you too. And I knew that he really was struggling because he went as far as taking pictures of like his license. And he took pictures of his bank account, like everything. He just showed me everything. He's like, no, I really am going homeless. I was like, Jesus. So it was a nice thing. And I think we were able to help him. I don't know how he's doing now. I wish I could check up, but I wouldn't even remember his name. You have a beautiful heart. Well, I mean, I was getting Pokemon cards out of it, so don't feel too much love for me yet. But, you know, it's a nice thing. My point is, if you do have a nice little collection of Pokemon cards and you do need to pay a bill, you are able to actually sell some Pokemon cards off to pay for that thing. It kind of goes back to that idea that Pokemon cards, in a way, it's kind of like storing money into something. The question is, could you sell that something in a short period of time, and what would it really go for if you had to sell it fast? So fast could be like, what would it go for in a 7-day auction on eBay, right? So that sort of information is really important to know. All right, so that's for Alexander Ortlieb. Mr. Alexander. Alexander with an A. Let's find this. You got to get something out of it. Helping or not, it still shows a lot about you. Oh, well, you know, it feels good to help other people. So again, it's not like it was killing me to be like, yeah, we did it. We raised money for him. You know what I mean? So it's a nice thing. It's a nice little thing. I think the point of my story is the power of sort of like group funding, crowdfunding is a really powerful thing. Really, really powerful. You know, we got 182 people watching. You could probably raise $500 again in one stream from 182 people watching. So again, it's just like it is a powerful thing. Bro, where's my Master Ball? I'm sorry, Justin. And you're probably going to get it tomorrow. Next up, we got Sean Miller. He says, hey, mister, can I get 3 poker cards? And I want to put that Hunter Slab on layaway, please. You got it. So this goes to Mr. Sean Miller now. All right, Sean, you're on your Poke Quest to pay off this card so that I can ship it out to you. And you owe $360 on it. Good luck. Now, for the poker cards. He's right. Socialist government. What? Here's a lovely Charizard poker card. All right, now we pull from the middle. Oh, you get another Charizard card. Hey, that's good. What's up, Sean Miller? He says, mister, I have a bag. Nice. Thank you. And another card from the middle. Oh, this time you're getting a Venusaur. All right. 2 Charizards, a Venusaur. The 1996 cards are better to pull than the Lugia cards. But, you know, the Lugia cards, again, I've said this before. It really comes down to what you pull. Because if you get a 1996 card is like Bellsprout, that's not going to beat a Lugia card that has Umbreon on it. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, you pull Scyther. Very good. Chansey is very solid. I think Chansey's great. Chansey would have been a holo in the base set. And Execute. So Execute's probably not as great. Not bad overall. What is with this ugly sort of like red? I don't understand that. Do you feel like that detracts from the card? I feel like it detracts from it a little bit. I like the Chansey because it's like, it's just Chansey. You know what I mean? It's a pity that they did that. The texturing. Maybe some people don't care though. So that's for Sean Miller with an S. Mr. Sean, let's find your bag. Here he is. You got Primate last time. Do you have to be do you have to what? Boop. Who wants to help me crowdfund a Charizard? Yeah, I mean, I hear that Toradilla could really use some help, guys. Justin Huerta, I'd like to start a payment plan for the Hunter Slab. Thank you. All right, so Mr. Justin Huerta, your order did come in second, right after Mr. Sean Miller. I'm going to let Mr. Sean Miller have it. That means, Mr. Justin, you have some money on your card. But, you know, Justin, maybe you will find something else that you would like to do that for. That's exactly what happened last night with Mr. Theo Lang. He was going after a Rayquaza, and he said, you know what? I'll go after this Charizard instead. And I was like, that's not a bad idea. So let me show you some cards, okay? Here's a nice Japanese Lugia. This Umbreon, really, if somebody wants to buy this outright, I'd prefer to do that. Magneton, those are pretty cheap. Here's a Shadowless Charizard 8. That's a pretty big one for anyone that goes after it. You might not be done in 6 months. It depends on how much money you make, I guess. Here's an Aerodactyl 10. Dark Weezing 10. That's actually pretty expensive from Rocket Returns. That's because he's crazy rare. First edition Snorlax. Graded 9. Japanese base set Charizard. Here's a PSA 10 Holo Mew. How's that Umbreon only $260? He looks great, doesn't he? He's a great looking card. So we got a cheaper Raichu. Here's a pricier Raichu because he's PSA 10. This is that Sabrina's Gengar 9. Ooh. Shining Charizard 7. I actually lose money on this item. That's because I bought this at the height of the Logan Paul craze. I lose about $400, sadly. Here's Giovanni's Machoke. So now might be the time to pick up a slab like this one, because we're not in a craze anymore. Machoke, Magneton. Oh, here's a very solid Blaine's Charizard 10. You seen anything you like, Mr. Justin? I'll work with you. Blaine's Charizard 7. I feel that this is underpriced. I'm taking this off the table. I feel this is underpriced. I'm setting this to the side. I need more information on that card. Dark Dragonite 8 and Dark Dragonite 6. These are also fairly rare. This Mew from the Shiny collection. Ooh, shiny. That's black and white era, by the way. Very cool. And this PSA 10 Charizard, which you probably have not seen before, because you cannot pull them out of a booster pack. I graded like 10 of those, and only one of them came back at 10. The other came back 9. We have a nice Mewtwo, a Snorlax. This is a very special Snorlax. It's a no symbol Snorlax. He's an error card. Pretty good. He's actually pretty low pop for those who didn't know. Shadowless Venusaur. Shadowless Alakazam. Sabrina's Suggestion. Tell me somebody isn't going to snatch that card up. All right, there's the cheaper Ninetales, the Hypno. This Mewtwo was recently added to the table. This is a 1999 Pokemon game Mewtwo movie promo. It's got the WB. That's pretty cool. It's not holographic, but I don't think any of them ever were. There's an Electric Energy. The Torterra, somebody was asking about that the other day. Fearow. Here is a basic Charizard for $650. That just came back. I can't believe that graded so well. Fire Red, Leaf Green Charizard. I'm finally getting my first stimmies, says Derek. Oh, Derek, you're doing it. Give me stimmies for days. Venusaur, oh, it's going to fall out of my hands here. Flying Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu. This is a nice card. I'm surprised nobody scooped this up yesterday. Team Up Charizard, nice. Umbreon Darkrai. Erica's Dragonair, 10. Mazvar would want that one. He probably already has it, that's the thing. Blastoise Piplup from Cosmic. First edition Alakazam from base set. That's the real deal. Japanese basic Blastoise. Dragonite first edition. Latios. Here's that other Charizard, the Power Keeper Charizard. And Fairy Energy. Okay, don't ask me to rotate, guys. Just rewind the stream, okay? Just rewind the stream if you want to rewatch what slaps there were. So, Justin, here's your card. I'm going to move on, okay, Justin? You tell me what you want to do. I got a payment from a Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones, you sent me 20 bucks, but you didn't say what to do with it. Tyler Jones. What were you wanting to do, mister? Dragonair is tempting. Someone spam the timestamp. Oh, here we go. Tyler says, 1 NFL draft and Darkness Ablaze. You got it. Oh, you're in luck, man. You just pulled the bonus pack. And 1 Darkness. Looks like I'm opening a fresh box of Darkness. Do people place orders when you're not live? Yeah, that's called making a pre-order. Just keep in mind that the prices do change from day to day. So you might accidentally pay with the wrong amount. How's the line? We'll find out in a minute. I don't know how busy it's going to be tonight, because yesterday night was crazy. So this is for Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones, One of the things you can pull out of the NFL draft packs is this bonus pack. So you're getting the bonus pack this time. I think this is the preferred pack to pull because it comes with a signature card. You got the Javon McKinley signature. Javon McKinley rookie. I hear these are not very valuable, but they could one day if these players do very well. Okay, next up you pull Electrike and Lugia. All right, there you go, Mr. Tyler Jones. I'm guessing you're new to this, right? I'll check real fast for a bag. What is this music? Oh, no, I can't handle this music. This is an Undertale song? Tem Shop? Ooh, I love this one. The one that's playing. New bag. All right. Congratulations, Mr. Tyler. Mr. can only see 2 messages. That's correct. I can see 2 messages at a time on my screen. Because I stream it from my iPhone. How neat. Maybe I'll change that one day. Have a different setup. There you go, Mr. Tyler. Now we have Carter Thomas. No. Yeah, I did that right. Carter Thomas, who says 10 packs of Opus 14. No bag yet. Oh, really? Man, I can't whistle this one. It's too fast. Alex put the first edition Dragonite on layaway. $10 packs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Ricardo says, I bought the Dragonite outright. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to be giving it off to Mr. Ricardo Marquez, okay? Here we are, Mr. Carter Thomas. It's hard to whistle these songs because I don't know them very well. All right, what do we got? We got, oh, nice. Look at this. Full art, the Emperor. What? That's a legendary holo, the Emperor full art. Wow. Very gradable, mister. Hold on to that one. Holy. Very cool. You guys want to see that again? So cool. I'm going to go ahead and highlight that one. Oh man, I can't whistle. It's too fast. Sarah! Sarah might actually be a good pull as well. Chibi Sarah. Why don't you put slow mode since you can only see 2 comments? Good question. Oh man, this is a great round. You got the very sexy Malorus, which is probably one of the best commons in my opinion, because some pervy guy is going to buy this from you. Malorus, Jesus. I can't whistle it. Chichu? Chichu? Holy... You did it, mister. That's the Chichu. You know, Chichu's not getting his own sleeve. Chichu looks kind of boring. Let's be honest. Okay, we got Shiva, Lady of the Frost. She's a legendary. Cactuaroni. Aerith. She's just a common in this set. She's okay. Garuda, Lady of the Boobage. Yeah, we'll keep her. Devout, Dark Knight. Here's Coco Mog. Pretty cute. Here's Anata. She's like a snake woman, I guess. Bagomnan. Wow. Oh, you pulled Tifa. All right, Tifa. That's good. Sephiroth. Oh, man, you pulled 2 full arts. You got full art. Who is this? Not called. Oh, here it is. Ewan. I almost couldn't read it. Wow, that looks so cool, man. Great pulls for you in that round. Really lucky. That was 2. So you got in between 2 boxes, I think, and that might be helping you out a little bit. Because we just finished a box and started a box. And this is my last box of the Final Fantasy cards. You also got Adele, my last box of the Final Fantasy 14 cards. All right. And Frida. Okay, there you go. I pulled out the sexy waifus. You got your holo cards that don't appear to have much value sitting in a pile together. And we'll go ahead and sleeve those up. And then you got actually a few cards that look pretty good and two that look very gradable. Hey, mister, considering adding opening routine really quickly, showing off all the knights table slabs before you start taking orders. Mister! I'm going to start a routine where I run around eating Butterfinger BBs. Hey, keep your fingers off my Butterfingers. All right, we got you win. So here you are. You got 2 full arts in that round. Wow. Very good. And then you also pick up some waifus. And the rest of your cards are sleeved. That's for Carter Thomas. He says, no bag yet. Well, Mr. Carter Thomas, you have a bag now. Can I use my store credit for a slab, please? I have $75. I want the Umbreon and Darkrai on layaway. And who's this? J-Mal, can you tell me who you are, what your card would say? That sounds like Joshua Maldonado, is that right? Carter Thomas. Ooh. All right. You would go in the C box. Is there room in the C box? No room in that C box. This C box has plenty of room. We're good. Joshua Maldonado. Let me do that on the next refresh to make sure somebody else hasn't claimed it, mister. That's how we normally do store credit, okay? In fact, I tell you what. We'll refresh. Well, no. Let me finish this. So, let's see. We've got Alex, PSX, who says 2, Evolving Skies. How's it going, Alex? Mister, is that PSA 10 Blaine's Charizard still available? I don't know. I do not know. All right. Evolving Skies. The skies that keep evolving. Here's Drampa. And Flaffy Arctovish. Here we are. Sweet. That's for Alex PSX. And Alex, your bag. You got a whole box, Alex. Alexander Ortlieb, I would like 2 live custom boosters. Mr. Alexander Ortlieb, you got it. 1, Vulpix, and 2. Oh! Oh, mister, what a hot pull for you, Mr. Ortlieb. Very schmexy. You're going to like this one. Somebody was just asking me if I still had this, and I said, nope. So we'll put your name on the back. All right. So this is an extremely low pop card because it is Psychic Energy from the Shining Legends collection. Shining Legends. And of course, I graded this because I knew how hard it would be to grade a 10 on a Psychic Energy. Why did I know that? Because these energy cards from Shining Legends, not only do they replace a hit pull, but they're very hard to find 10s of. They almost always have a print line in them. So nobody grades them. They're hard to grade anyways. And now with the rising cost of grading, it will be so hard to obtain these. So it looks really nice. Lucky for you, Shining Legends is also a very popular collection. So this will always hold some interest from people who might go, maybe I do want that. Next up, we got Daniel Nunez, who says 2 Eevee heroes. Oh, Daniel. Minister, take pics of available slabs, then send them to mod to enterprises in chat through stream. So 2 Eevee heroes, 2 matchless fighters. Here we got 2 matchless fighters. 1 vivid voltage, 1 vivid, and 1 darkness ablaze. People still like darkness. Can you get generations? Yeah, I don't want to. I feel like generations are, they're at a point where they're ridiculously priced. I don't even open too many generations myself. I opened one for like a video, but you have to understand, I opened them because I felt like they were ridiculously priced. How you feeling about getting Naruto cards? I'm concentrating my Sharingan. All right, what do we got? What's this? Oh, somebody sent me an offer. Here's Hatterene. Here's Grimmelsnarl. And 1 cold one. All right, that's for Daniel Nunez. Sorry, Mr. Daniel, but the Japanese cards were cold. Mr. Daniel. All right, Daniel, dear Daniel. From your Darkness Ablaze, you pull an Ursaring Lugia. And from your Vivid Voltage, we have a Woobat. I'll start layaway on PSA 10 Charizard GX promo. All right, well, I got to go off of orders, okay? So you guys can tell each other what you've ordered to try and stop somebody from double ordering it. Oh, was that Justin Huerta? Hold on. Oh, it's Justin Huerta. Okay, Justin, it was your turn. I was trying to help you there. So you wanted the Charizard GX. I'm going to do that for you, okay? All right, so let me get this to Daniel Nunez first. Daniel doesn't say if he has a bag. Let me go looking for Daniel's bag. You got a bag, Mr. Daniel? Mister, I got him, says Ernesto Delgadillo. Justin Huerta was kind of ahead of you in line, mister. I'm going to let him nab it, okay? Dabian. No bag? Okay. You got it, mister. Welcome to the table. You're getting a fresh bag. Here it is. We're going to put your name on it. And the way it works, when you want to get shipped out, you either have to pay for live shipping, which is $6, or you can get free shipping by going to the Discord server and writing me a message that you want to be shipped out, okay? In the Please Ship channel. We have a channel called Please Ship. So you might want to familiarize yourself with Discord. That's where we do our communication. Daniel Nunez. All right. Okay, so Mr. Justin Huerta, I apologize to Ernesto Delgadillo. I'm going to let Justin take this card because he was ahead in line. There's like a mad scramble right now to grab these cards. It seems to be very popular to pay that $25 to have a payment plan system. It's kind of interesting to me because, you know, it would be more cost effective to just buy a card outright. However, on the other hand, I can kind of understand it because, again, it's very hard for us to stick to saving up all that money and not spending it on something cheaper. And this kind of has you do that, doesn't it? So here's the Charizard. And we're going to create a new card for you, Justin. It says 921. 85 minus 25, what is that, 50? No, that's 60, right? So 85 minus 25 is 60. And then, so 550 minus 60 is 490. So what's going on here, Mr. Justin, is you have $490 left. And when you finish paying that, I ship the card out to you. You can send me 20 bucks, 40 bucks, whatever, whenever you run into it, just randomly when I go live. And when this reaches 0, it's going to be paid off, okay? And I'm going to do a thing, you know. Let me just do a little math, guys, here. Let me do a little math, okay? So you guys noticed that the financing fee is $25, right? Here's what I'm still trying to learn. Let's say Justin Huerta pays $10 at a time. That's a really low amount. He'll probably do more than that. But he would need to do that 49 times, right? So if he made 49 payments, well, that's going to be a PayPal fee of about 75 cents each time because of the flat fee. So there's a flat fee of about 75 cents. Let me just get a calculator out. I got to know how bad this is because I got to know if I got to increase that fee, actually. I'm not saying Justin Huerta would do that, but somebody will. So it looks like if Justin Huerta made 49 payments of $10 on this card, the actual PayPal fee for me would be $36.75. So I would literally lose money accepting multiple payments. I may need to raise that fee, actually, believe it or not. Just have people cover the fee. Maybe there should be a minimum payment. Yeah, it looks like, so if he made 49 payments, that'd be $36 in PayPal fees because that's a flat fee. For those of you who don't understand how it works, every time you make a PayPal payment, PayPal actually has a flat fee. It doesn't matter how much the money is, they'll always charge you that flat fee. So if he paid one time, there's only one flat fee and it's really small. If he pays 49 times, it's really large. So it's interesting. Alex Morales says, I'll pay it off all right now for that card. You're saying you want to buy this card outright. Is that true? Remember when Mikey, yesterday I pulled a Rainbow Corviknight, make it a percentage minimum payment. Mr. Streamlabs late for him. He needs sleep. Only 6. Set a percent minimum payment. Minimum payment. Also, no one is paying 49 times or just add 75 cents to each payment made. Mr. Do a maximum of 10 payments. That's a good idea, actually. Maximum of 10 payments. Well, yeah, it's a very interesting subject. I'll need time to think about it, okay, everyone? Let me do this. What's 25 divided by 75? 0.75. So if somebody made 33 payments on an item, it would then completely cancel out the financing fee. Which brings you back to the question, why even do this? And that also means if somebody made 15 payments, that would be about half of the financing fee. This is, by the way, guys, this subject is the same subject I run into with these. See these live custom boosters? Every single one of these boosters is a 75-cent PayPal fee. And that goes in the calculation. Do 5 to 10 max. It should be that hard. 10% of slabs value for financing. Half the slab up front. Well, you know, it's not that hard to pay $5.50 for this one for a lot of people, but I'm thinking about in the future, like, what if you wanted to do what if you wanted to do a payment plan on like a card that costs like $5,000? You know what I mean? So I'll put this away. Yeah, I'll just keep thinking about it for now. We'll see how it goes. Chris says you might have to do a tier system. I might have a rule where if you make too many payments, you then pay an additional. That's what we should do right there. So if you do too many payments, you got an extra fee that kicks in. That's what it'll be. That way we can keep the $25 fee low, and for people who want to pay like $10 at a time, which is, again, some people might do that. You know, if they pay $10 at a time, we can charge a PayPal fee to discourage it or at least to cover it. All right, we can keep moving now. So, Mr. Ernesto Delgadillo, you were the guy who said you wanted that Charizard. I'm sorry, Justin Huerta is going to snatch it up before you. Let me see, you had $50. So, Ernesto, was there another slab that interested you? Did the large happen from last night? Just woke up. There's 2 spots left, Mr. Demetrius. We're very close. Very close. After Ernesto, we have Ruben Aguilar. So he would like 2 cross spirits. Let me grab those. And 1 poker card. All right, so Ruben Aguilar, 1 poker card. 5 payment max is a good idea. Maybe at the end, before your card is paid off, we just count the number of payments you made, and then you just cover that as well as part of the fee. So we might do that. It's very simple. Oh, nice. You pull Kabutops. That's so cool. I'm actually jealous. I love Kabutops. Did you guys know I'm a big fan of Kabutops? I love how dangerous he looks. He looks like an actually dangerous Pokemon. He's kind of like Scyther if you think about it, but he's not a bug. He's like some sort of water fossil. You know what I mean? It's really interesting. Big fan. All right, Mr. Ruben Aguilar. He pulls Coquetta, Warrior of the Universe. Warrior of them biddies. How about the... Oh, Toa, but I don't know. She's got competition with Toa. Damn, they give these girls the booby shirts. That's the male gaze. Majin Boo. He's just an uncommon reverse holo. I'm getting excited for you, for fun. There you go. Not bad. You got the girl cards. Let's go grab your bag. Master Ruben, welcome back. Ruben, you've been here a lot, man. Real consistent. I'm impressed. There we go. We have a Roberto Bahena. He wants $50 down on the Alakazam 10. There was an Alakazam 10? I don't remember there being an Alakazam 10. I don't think there's an Alakazam 10. I don't know what you're talking about, man. There's an Alakazam, like, first edition. Like, here's an Alakazam 8. You might be confused, Mr. Roberto Bahena. I'm pretty confident there's no... You just went past another Alakazam in the first row. It says not sure. Am I confused? How much the first edition? So this is a first edition Alakazam. It's, you know, this is the original card set that came out. A lot of people consider this the most investable card set. However, he's not a 10, but, you know, the PSA 10 of this Alakazam is probably like $20,000. So this is a PSA 5. He's very presentable, and he's for $450 if you're an Alakazam fan. Now, why am I selling him? I have like 4 of them, okay? That's why I'm selling one of mine. I have like 4 of these guys, do you understand? So I don't need them. I don't need that many, is what I concluded the other day. I decided, you know, for a while, the way I was buying cards is I was like just stocking up on anything that I felt was underpriced. I've kind of changed strategy to, I want to buy like one of everything so that I have lots of cards to look at, which actually ends up being pretty valuable to me. I like looking at different cards. So would I rather have 20 Alakazams or like all the cards from base set? At first I ended up buying lots of one card, but I kind of, over time, I swapped over to wanting one of each card, you know, just for the variety, spice of life and all that. So we have this, Mr. Roberto. Can I just have credit? Absolutely. What would you like to do with your credit? Do you want to open some cards? Sorry, this is very messy and inefficient what we're doing right now. I should be opening cards at lightning speed. Now we have Lawrence Brown. He wants 1 Japanese team-up and 1 Dragon Ball Z Evolutions. You got it. For Mr. Lawrence Brown. How's it going, Lawrence? He says next time. Okay, sounds good. I'll hang up your store credit for you, okay? Do you have any Rayquaza slabs? I actually do have some more Rayquaza slabs. They're not 10s, but they're also pretty strange. They're like from a strange era. Here we go. Android 19, Energy Absorption is going to be your pull from the Evolutions pack. No holographics in that pack. And then Erica's Hospitality in the team-up pack. I'm sorry, man. That's 2 cold cards for Mr. Lawrence. That's a pity, but it was just 2 cards. It's not, you didn't go too deep, so it's not too big of a loss either, right? Lavish, Lewis. I think this is it. Lawrence Brown. Here we are. Any Typhlosions, Mr. Actually, I do have some Typhlosions. You guys are all curious about payment plans, but it's just going to be for the cards on the table right now, okay? So you can ask me what I have, but it doesn't matter because I'm only offering payment plans on cards you see here. All right. Roberto needs to be hung up with a piece of tape. Here you go, Mr. Roberto. I'm putting this up top. Okay, very good. And now refreshing. Sweet. So we had Mr. Joshua Maldonado. Mr. Joshua, we're now refreshing, and I'm going to put you down on that Eevee. Here it is. The Umbreon Darkrai. You requested this card here, Mr. Joshua. And I tell you what, I'll just write 921 here. And we'll mark this off and say, well, $25 was the fee, so there's $350 remaining. Joshua Maldonado, you're started on this card, okay? $350. Depending on it's the whole. Oh, I like that slab away. That's pretty funny. Here, I'll take that name. That's a funny name, slab away. It's like it's like a layaway, but for slabs. Technically, though, if you had like a rare booster pack you wanted, I'd be open-minded to that too. But probably easier to do slabs. So you're going to see a lot of this starting out because this is very brand new. I just started offering it. Obviously, people have some interest in it, and again, it's very new. Ernesto Delgadillo, let me get the PSA 8 Charizard from Fire Red. Okay. Give me a second. Fun fact, I got that Charizard EX on a trade for a Rocket Snorlax that I had. And it was a pretty cool trade. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't write anything yet. Let's get this card back out. There we go. So say 921 up here. Mark this off. And we'll say, so it looks like you paid the $25 fee and then you put $25 down. That would be one. Am I doing that right? 75. All right. So $1,175 remains on this card, Mr. Ernesto. That's a big one, Ernesto. I'll be very interested to see that. So, also, I'm going to add a rule now to it about the PayPal fees, okay? So I'm adding a rule to how the plan works. I'm going to make it rule number 2. When the card is paid off, additional fee of 75 cents times the number of payments. There must be a shorter way of saying that. So in other words, if you make 10 payments, there's a $7.50 fee, and that just covers the PayPal fees. Really simple. If you paid all off in 2 payments, you add like $1.50, almost nothing. If you paid off in 100 payments, that's actually kind of a big deal. So you will end up paying a very large fee for that. Okay, so that's how we're, I'm coming up with these rules because it's a good idea. Minimum payment needs to be like $50, says Dan Jones. I thought about doing that. I did think about doing that. Right now, I'm not worried about minimum payments. So I see what you're saying, though, because especially like if you're somebody who's not very financially sound and you're like, I'll take that $3,000 card, that could be a problem because the fact that you don't have that money available in your account is kind of supposed to be evidence that you don't have any savings. On the other hand, these are not like buying a house. I mean, this is like $350. It's really not that much money. So it's kind of an odd thing, isn't it? And I'm not like a credit card company or anything. It's a real simple $25 fee, and then I put it in a box with your name on it. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully well. Next up, we got, let's see. I'm scrolling down. We are moved on. Robert Bahena. Augustus Bushman, who needs 5 matchless fighters. You got it, Mr. Augustus. Augustus Bushman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's going deep? It's so quiet right now. Have no fear. There's been a lot of talk about this whole slab payment plan thing. There's a lot of interest in it, but we will return to opening lots of cards. We're opening cards right now. Mister, I can see this slab away thing getting big enough. You'll have multiple alphabetical boxes just for slabs and packs. Well, maybe, maybe not. The rule is you can only have 1 slab at a time. So I don't think you'll ever be so sophisticated, you know what I mean? Now, if you could have multiple slabs, that would be another story. But 1 slab, you know. Here we go. What do we got? Articuno, caca! Mister, you ain't got me yet, have you? Not yet. Maybe you're up soon. I'll make sure we haven't missed you, okay? Boop. So that's for Mr. Augustus Bushman. Oh, Augustus! If I can pay 1.5K within the day or the week, there's no way I should be beat out by someone who can only put down $25. Yeah, that's not the purpose of this payment plan thing, though. The purpose of it is to help somebody who is not able to pay the card off to pay it. That is the whole purpose of it, is to help somebody who's struggling. So if you're not struggling, I don't know what to say. Maybe just buy the card or something. Also, the other thing is, if you're sure you want it, just put in an offer in it before the other guy does. You know what I mean? So it's really just, you can just go request it. So if you've got enough money to pay half of it, just go put in a request. Mr. Augustus, I bet your bag's up here, mister. Anyone know if SGC's return times are accurate? They're so accurate. There we go. Sweet. Eric Lovato says, 1 live custom. Welcome back, Mr. Eric. The live custom boosters. Wigglytuff. Meh. What kind of noise would Wigglytuff make? Probably an angry noise. Nah, she looks like she's very happy. All right, Mr. Eric Lovato, picking up that Wigglytuff. She's so tough. How many NFTs do I own? Oh, so many, mister. 69 of them. Eric Lovato then orders another live custom. Eric, how did I not see this coming? You always order 2. Toga tomorrow. I'm sorry, Eric. That's a cold one. Mr. Eric Lovato. Is this stream safe for work? Yeah, I'd say so, sure. Logan Klein says, for the Umbreon Dark Ride slab payment plan, I'm so sorry. That card literally just went out. So let me write you down. And actually, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I might actually have 2 more of them. This might not be a problem at all. So one's for me, obviously, right? Which I could not sell that one. Well, I found one of them. All right, well, I'm going to go through with it. I'm going to send this one off to you, okay? Oh, man. So here's that lovely Umbreon Darkrai. You're getting the one I was going to keep. Mr. Logan, if that's even your real name. All right. And we're going to say 921. And we're going to say you have $200 left on this card, okay? Mr. Logan? I feel one day I will find this card again. And that will be okay. So I'll help you out with this, Mr. Logan. Hopefully he's not really expensive when I find him again. Logan Carlson. Mister, I don't have a bag. One lot. Thank you for letting me know. I'm trying to sit down comfortably here. This is for Logan Carlson. Wow, 2 Logans in a row. So Logan Carlson has Magmar. Man, all right, Magmar. I'm sorry, man. That's a cold live custom. 3 Chili Rains. All right, let's find those Chili Rains. Oof. What would we do without you, mister? Not have as many Pokemon cards, probably. Let me go get a fresh box off the shelf here. You would probably have fewer Pokemons. Maybe you would have more Digimons. I don't know. Okay, move this over here. Logan replacing the Tyler gang. That was a while back, man. No bag as well for me. All right, who was that? 10 packs? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, hey, we got some new faces. That's what that means. Nice to meet you guys, by the way. So, Logan Carlson. Honestly, I would have more money, says Demetrius. Yeah, you'd have more money and fewer Pokies. But would you be happy? For me, I'd rather have Pokies. That's why I have so many Pokies. So, Mr. Logan, what you got? Hatram. We've got Quillfish. And, oh, there we go. Full Art Flannery. Sweet. That's a hit. That's a Full Art waifu. Congratulations. Just like this one. Somebody's, apparently this card goes for around $460. Crazy. People liking them waifus. Really high price. Now, new bag for this Mr. Logan. Waifu cards for days. Now, I don't know if Flannery will go for as much as Sabrina. Sabrina's from the Team Up series. And Team Up is really expensive for some reason. But Flannery going for 150 to 200, I could see that happening if it grades 10. If it grades 9, you will only be getting back probably the cost of the grading. And who knows when you can grade it, because PSA remains closed. Mister, you seem to open less cards for yourself these days. Is that true? And what would you say that's a symptom of? Oh, actually, that's not true at all. For example, on the recent video where I opened up like 5 packs of Team Rocket returns, that was like, they were like $600 a pack or something like that. I don't remember how many I opened either. I spent thousands on that. So I just open cards in ways that you don't always see. Mister, do you have any XY Breakpoint for sale? I don't have it in the menu, but for you, anything is possible, Mr. James. I think this is Breakpoint. Look at that! Magical Breakpoints coming out of nowhere. So these arrived, but I hadn't added them to the menu yet. Put this back. Anything is possible for Mr. James O'Brien. Next up, we got Jacob Kai, who says, Mister, please send my Rainbow Glaceon VMAX to CGC Tier 1, also 10 Evolving Skies. How's it going, Jacob Kai? So, Jacob Kai, you're over here. Weedles up! That's right. We're going to rock out with our Weedles out. Lovely. What a great pull. Mister, you have Shining Rayquaza? What do you say? Shining Raichu Slab from Neo Destiny. I do, but not one for sale. You know, if there was a very serious financial payment, for example, you know, I'm just asking like a $25 fee. But let's say you wanted a card that was really expensive, like let's say $5,000. Well, if there was a $300 financing fee, I could go use my, I guess you would call it business money, to obtain that card for you and put it in a box on a payment plan for you. Just something I'd be open-minded to in the future, but that would be a little more complicated. That would be something like, I really got to know you, you know what I mean? You can't be random. Like, these are small. Like, these are a couple $100. So Jake, oh, the music ended. Let's go ahead and reset the music, guys. Oh, it didn't end, it paused. Let's send this card off. Payment plan on the Lily. Mary's Lily. Mary ought to sell that in the off chance that they reprint it or something. I don't think they will, but if they did, that's going to kill her. Of course, if they don't reprint it, then she's perfectly fine asking her very high price, I think. But you just never know what Pokemon's going to do. All right, there you go, Mr. Jacob. Glaceon. Balde Lily payment plan. I think that Mary might be open to that. I don't know if anyone... She might be open-minded to that. So 10 Evolving Skies. Oh, dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is for Jacob Kai. You ready, Jacob? Here goes. Welcome back, everyone. By the way, we're at 240 viewers now. That's usually about where we're hanging out. That's the normal number of viewers. How's it going? If you could take a minute and hit this, the like button so we could reach 100 likes, I'd greatly appreciate that. What are your thoughts on the UK graders? Yeah, you got like Tree Frog grading, Get Graded. Somebody told me like Randolph's grading, Ace grading or something like that. It's all mom and pop stuff, but they're starting their journey, or if you want to call it that. What you have to remember about PSA and Beckett, once upon a time, oh, Leafeon! What a lovely Leafeon, mister. Wow, you are so lucky, Jacob. Big snipe. Beautiful. What a great pull. So what you have to remember about PSA and Beckett is once upon a time, they were just a small mom and pop company too. That is the story for every business. Oh my God, dude. He pulls Rainbow Garbodor. What are you doing? I can't even finish talking about the thing I'm talking about. Oh my Lord. This guy's too lucky. Double hit. So what I was trying to say is that every large company started out as a mom and pop shop at some point in their history. Every single company starts out the same way. And PSA, Beckett, they were just probably some guy grading cards in their basement at one point. After an enormous amount of work, they grew into what they are today. And that's just how it is. So you can get angry at guys like GMA. You can get angry at guys like over in the UK, Get Graded and all that other stuff. But they're starting the way PSA started, probably with just a small amount of money and trying things out. And the question is, what will they become over time? Like, will they do a good job? Will people want their services? That's the question. And who knows? Who knows what will happen? If there's ever enough grading companies, if there's ever so many grading companies that the price of grading really falls down pretty hard, like there's so many legitimate companies offering grading, you expect the price to kind of decline. And when it declines enough, there'll be guys who quit. They'll be like, doesn't pay enough. I don't want to do it. And that's kind of that's how business works. It's like, you want to make Oreos like the Oreo company? Well, they're already so good at it, you're never going to make their profit margin. And one day you're going to look at your paycheck and say, why am I working so hard to sell Oreo cookies when the Oreo company sells 10 times more than me at a better profit margin, and I'm not even making that much money over here? And that's called like saturation in the market, basically. The question is, for grading cards, is it saturated? Probably not. Probably not yet, but it will be one day. Jeff Leon says 2 Chili Rains. What's actually surprising is how many companies have sprung up, which suggests it's actually not that complicated. But somebody will probably add complexity to it. And I think companies like CGC and PSA and Beckett are working on that like crazy right now. All right, here we go, Mr. Jeff Leon. You've got Ralts and Larvesta. Holy, so cute. There we go. All right, very good. Anthony Perez wants 5 Japanese Eevee heroes. How's it going, Anthony? He says, I need a bag as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Anthony Perez, it's your turn. Good luck, mister. What's up, Evan Shea? How's it going? Evan Shea. Are we looking at about 90-minute wait tonight? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's that bad tonight. It was pretty bad yesterday night, wasn't it? So here's Umbreon. Lovely Umbreon, man. I heard Pokemon's is the future, not Bitcoin. That's right. That's right. The smartest guys will be buying nothing but Pokemon. Pokemon all the way. Here we are, Sylveon. When is my turn? Hopefully soon, but it can be a pretty long wait sometimes, okay? So be patient with me. I'm working my way through all the orders right now. That's Anthony Perez, and he says he needs a new bag. Blame Anthony Perez, man. He orders so many cards. All right, here we are. Mr. Anthony. Now, you said you needed a bag, right? I need a bag, yes. All the doomers be having Pokemon cards. What? All right, and after that, we have Damian Dolan. Damian Dolan, he says 2 Opus 14 packs. And if it's possible to find my second bag in the future, could I trade it for some more Opus packs? Probably, I don't know. It just depends on what's in your bag, I suppose. I haven't done a lot of raw card trades in a while. I have not done a raw card trade in a while. Actually, no, that's not true. I did a raw card. Oh! I knew what it was the moment I opened it. Cloud Full Art Legendary Hollow. You just pulled the chase card. Look at that, guys. That's for Damian Dolan. Look at this. Cloud. Woo! All right. Congratulations, Damian. Let me skip past this music. Wow. Here's Fachan? Fachan. Man, that's cool. I'm so glad we pulled one, too. It means that we had one in our boxes. Just go through, make sure we didn't miss anything interesting. This guy's kind of cool looking. He's the cover art, right? All right, cool. Wow, I'm so jealous. You got to get that graded by like PSA or something. I want people to see what it looks like when it comes back and it's all official and it gets like a 10 or something. Man, very jelly. All right, Mr. Damian, let me grab your bag. Who's this? Damian Dolan. Now, I don't know if you have a second bag. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a second Damian Dolan bag, but I'll keep looking, okay? Alexander Ortlieb, you probably do. And if we were to ship your bag, I would definitely go looking for it. One more tag team Japanese. And one poker card for our friend Alexander Ortlieb. How's it going, Alexander? Tifa greater than Cloud. Well, we have more of the Tifa packs, guys. The Tifa Opus 11 has come in. Nice, Clefable. Very good. I'll show you guys what I mean by that. So there it is. Soldier's Return with Tifa. That's her name because she got teeth. I'll try to get more info about my second bag. Sounds good. It's possible I already combined them, but when we go to ship your bag, I will do a deep search for it, of course, just in case. All right, a little bit of a cold one. It's not too bad. You got Greninja Zoroark. All right, there we go. That was for Mr. Alexander Ortlieb. Ortlieb? Ortlieb? Here we are, Mr. Alexander. I'll reach out to you on Discord about a really expensive slab. What? If there's a Pokies in there, you've merged it. Oh, okay, cool. So we'll just go check for that. All right, no Pokies in here, so you must have another bag somewhere. Chris Keon Von Cott, he says, can I use the rest of my store credit to put down for Sabrina's suggestion? You sure can, Mr. Chris. So it says here you've got $100. What I'm going to do, scratch this out. We'll say 9.2 up here, 9.21. Now 100 minus 25 is 75. 460 minus 75, what would that be? That'd be like 400 minus 15, right? Or 385? So 385 remains. All right, and after you've paid off that 385, Sabrina's suggestion will ship out to you. Slab away. Slab quest. It's kind of like a quest. It's like when you pick up a quest or like some sort of bounty or something like that that you got to complete a little task for. Except for real life. Ruben Aguilar says payment plan on the Team Up Charizard 10. All right. The Team Up Charizard. Oh, you got it. Where is it? Oh, he's all the way at the back. Mr. Chris said, you didn't take out for the grading I had last night. Says Chris Keonfunk. Oh! Oh, that's kind of important, isn't it? Why, thank you, Mr. Chris. I didn't realize that we did that last night. Is that what happened? Chris Keonfunk. All right. So you were saying that you actually used store credit to grade this, which would have been $28, correct? So now we got to do this totally different. Chris Keo, thank you for making that very easy and not having me discover it later. 100 minus 28 is 72. So that's 72. 72 minus 25, what is that? Here, let's just use a calculator. Why am I doing this in my head? I got a calculator right here. 72 minus 25 is 47. So then it becomes 47 minus 460, which is 413. Okay, Chris. So it is actually $413. Sweet. Mr. Chris. Pay up now, says Cornrows. Whew. There we go. Jumping back to Mr. Ruben. So Ruben would like to have this Charizard. Here you go, Ruben. This is a very, very popular thing. Okay, and then you pay $10 toward it. That's $180. There you go, Mr. Ruben. So once again, guys, I just want to remind you the way that it will actually work on your last payment will count the number of payments you made and multiply that by 75 cents in order to account for those PayPal fees, okay? So you can pay any amount that you want, a lot or a little, but that way if somebody's paying like $2 a day, it doesn't totally destroy me. Mister, new slabs on the table? Oh, yeah, all the time, mister. Next up, we got Alex, PSX. Oh, Alex. So, Alex, you wanted a Dragonite. Give me a second, okay, Mr. Alex? I'll see if I've got something else for you, okay? I mean, unless you already thought of something that you wanted. Well... So, Alex, as you know, I had about 600 slabs come in, and it would not surprise me if there was another Dragonite somewhere, but the question is, could I find them? And the answer is probably not. Because I can see right now there's just too many slabs. Not seeing Dragonite here. Not seeing Dragonite here. Seeing a Lugia. Logies. Hold on, I'll be there in a minute, guys. I'm actually going to add a card to the table. All right, so Alex, I don't know if you just want me to hold on to your money or something for a minute. First edition on the table. You're saying there's a first edition one on the table already? Is that what you're saying? There's Snorlax. First edition Snorlax isn't bad at all. Alex is for sale also. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I thought somebody took it. Oh, that's right. Ricardo Marquez does right after, doesn't he? Let me see. I remember now. Ricardo Marquez claims to have ordered this, did he not? But actually, I don't see the payment. So I'll write your name down on it for now. I thought Mr. Marquez said that he had bought this. All right. He says, I was first, probably joking. I thought he was being serious. And you have $348 left on it. He was kidding. Oh, wow, look at that. I ended up wasting time in the live stream. We got people waiting to have their cards open because I went looking for a substitute because I thought I had more than one. Next up, we got Pokey TCG payment plan for the 10 shiny Umbreon. Wow, everyone actually wanted that Umbreon. I apologize. I am definitely all out of Umbreons. Mr. Pokey TCG. Pokey TCG, is there anything else I can offer you, or would you like a refund? Pokey TCG, you have $75. Next up, we've got Edgar Lazarin. Down payment for the no symbol Snorlax. Are you planning opening Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, we have Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Man, everyone's just ordering slabs at the moment. We have Yu-Gi-Oh. It just doesn't get ordered that often. Here we go. It's actually not a bad choice, Ran. Ran says, don't say my name. Sometimes we have somebody who comes in and they just keep ordering and ordering and ordering Yu-Gis. All right, and you're putting 25 toward that. That's 790 remains, I believe. All right. A lot of people claiming a slab. It's very interesting. Tammy Lowe. She says, taking the Dragonair into layaway. Into slab away. How's it going, Tammy? Anything for Tammy. Let's see. Tammy, if I can just find it. Here it is. Once again, that's not a bad choice either. Because it's like, here's an actual very solid vintage card. How is the weight? All right, Tammy Low, and we'll say 921 here, and then so you have 75 toward that card, which is the same as 275, I believe. So you have 275 remaining, and when that gets paid off, I ship the card out. Justin Morris says the Rainbow Raichu slab, 2 King's Court, and 1 Battle for Omni. Speaking of Yugis, he wants 2 King's Court and 1 Battle for Omni. Is it Battle of Omni? It's Battle of Omni, mister. The Rainbow Rare Raichu slab, really. Here we are. Just gotta write your name on the back. Mr. Justin Morris. It's a cool card, isn't it? Considering how expensive Shining Legends is, it's not a bad price. $70, I mean, that just seems low, doesn't it? Kind of crazy. Okay. Now for these cards over here, let's see what we got. Sleep. If he pulls my Slifer, I'll flip. I spent so much on King's Court for just 1 God card. That sucks, man. Now, let's see if he gets lucky. White Rose. And number 49, Fortune Tune. Reminds me of a regular show. Robin. How about Battle of Omni? Nokia. Not as good as the Box Topper. Where's Box Topper Nokia? Send me that card. What just happened? The $75 is for the Hidden Fates Umbreon. So hold on. So this goes to Justin Morris. He says, I have a bag. Justin Morris. The 75 is for the Umbreon. Oh, is this Pokey TCG talking? This might be Pokey TCG. All right, Umbreon. He's so nice. He probably should be ineligible for the payment plan because he's actually affordable. All right, there you go, Pokey TCG. Tyler Lepping says 2 maximum golds. Wow, it's so funny someone was asking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And now we're opening up Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 King's Court. Eevee Heroes Restock? All right, Tyler Lepping. He says, I have a bag. Good luck, Tyler. Is it possible for somebody to buy the Umbreon if I pay in full? I'd say... Ah, man, he already had that other Umbreon snatched from him, didn't he? You know what? I'm just gonna let it pass. I'm gonna let him have it. We are spending a lot of time moving these slabs around. Here's Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. And Cosmo Town from the first pack of Maximum Gold. How about the second pack? The second pack gives us Fantastical, Dragon Phantasme, and Miscellaneous Saurus. All right, nothing crazy, no Blue Eyes White Dragon out of those packs. Remember, the Maximum Gold cards give you a shot at Dark Magician as well. It's actually pretty cool. Now, you have White Rose Cloister again, and World Legacy Guard Dragon for your 2 King's Court. All right, those about 4 packs. I don't know what we were expecting. 4 packs. If you hit a big snipe in 4 packs, you'd be the luckiest man tonight. Go ahead and put this in here. That's for Tyler Lepping. And we're going to go check the tee box for Mr. Tyler. Mr. only watches anime when his wife makes him. Something like that. That's actually accurate. Tyler Lepping. We have 2 TVs in our family room, so here's kind of how it goes. My wife has shows that she likes to watch, and then she turns those on, and I play my games while sitting right next to her. So, you know, I end up watching the show with her either way. All right, Nicholas Gruber. What's up, Nick? 3 Japanese Lost Unders. Oh, Nick, my favorite set. Here goes. Sneap. How does Mr. Open the Card Pack so smooth? I tried doing that and I bent my cards. Wow, I've been doing it for so long. Here's, oh! Gengar Mimikyu. Sweet. Good question. Well, I don't really hold the cards at all. What happens is we don't pinch the sides. We just kind of push the bottom up. How long is the line? That's a very common question. Nicholas Gruber. How long is the line? It's so long, mister. Just like my pee-pee. All right, Gengar Mimikyu. Sweet. Not bad. One of the reasons why I like Japanese team-ups so much. Esmeralda Garcia says, I would like 2 Shiny Fates and 2 Vivid Voltage. Esmeralda. How's it going, Mr. Esmeralda? And 2 Vivid. Grab these out if I can. Oop, there we go. Wait till Mr. tries to open Japanese packs. What? Just wait, you'll see. I'm going to be Hokage one day. Snip. You're saying the Dark Magician is pretty cheap? Well, what about as a slab, though? Because there's probably plenty of people selling near mint, versions of the card. And here's the wacky. Probably not a lot of 10s if I had to guess. Whooper. Darmanitan. Brr. I don't trust people who sell near mint cards at all. By near mint, what they really mean is they've kind of already scoured over the card and picked out all the good ones. All right, that's one lovely Darmanitan. For Esmeralda, I think you need a new bag because I don't recognize your name. Back in my day, Mr. only opened English pokies. Back in my day. Brr, 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 brr. Esmeralda Garcia. That Magneton is cheap. Dude, it's so cheap. Like, just consider the cost of grading even. Even the cost of grading justifies that price. It's ridiculous. Next up, we got Basilio Gonzalez, who wants 6 Chilling Reigns. You got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 4 Darkness. All right, 4 Darkness. 4 Darkness. Someone said you made a mistake with the order. Mr. Kirschbot, could you give me more details about that? Mr. Basilio Gonzalez. I'm getting hypers. Need call music. What? They wanted Lost Thunder, and you opened Team Up. Oh, was that for Mr. Nicholas Gruber? Might have been Nicholas Gruber. My bad. Let me just go back and reread it. 3 Lost Thunder. You know how I make that mistake? Because they sit right next to each other, and I think of them as both very good sets. So I'm like, oh, they're both awesome. So here's Celio, Lipard, Mr. Nick. We've got Cinderace. Here's Sawsbuck. It's actually a good substitute, by the way. Calyrex. We've got Scolipede. What a little Scolipede. Seville. Mary. Meh. Mary makes a meh sound. Cubchoo. Staravia. And Dunsparce. Sweet. All right, so Mr. Nicholas, I'm sorry, not Nicholas Gruber. This was Mr. Basilio Gonzalez. Nice to meet you, mister. Got a great name, and you got 2 pulls here, Lipard and Calyrex VMAX. They're not crazy hits, but they are pretty consistent with the pull rate that we see with these cards, okay? All right. Basilio Gonzalez. Mister. I'm going to place you up here. Sweet. And we're going to go back and take care of Mr. Nicholas Gruber. So, unfortunately, the Gengar comes back out. And he gets sent off to CGC. How nice. Now, let's see if we can get you some luck in the Lost Thunder. Lost Thunder, steep. Come on, Lost Thunder. Nicholas Gruber needs a new pair of Rainbow Rares. You do pick up Blacephalon. He looks like... hard to describe. He's like a nightmare clown ice cream pop something sex toy. You got one Blacephalon. Woohoo! All right. Next up, we've got Mr. Uriel Siguenza. He says, hello, Mr. One Opus 11. All right, the Opus 11 comes out. Can I buy top loaders from you? I'm afraid I do not sell top loaders. Looks like a cake pop. Blacephalon is not a vibe. Blacephalon's my worst nightmare. Cramorant is a vibe. What? Nuh-uh. Back in my day, Sleepy Joe could actually say a coherent sentence. Yeah, it's kind of crazy if you watch like an old video of him, you realize it's not a stutter. He has had decline, and it asks a very interesting question. When are you too old? Like, how about you guys? How would you define? At what point would you consider somebody too old to be the president of the United States? You know what I mean? It's a very interesting question, and you can step back and just look at it objectively and ask yourself. So, we got Merilith and, full art Fiona. Fiona. Oh, mister. Wow, one pack snipe, easy. One pack snipe. One pack, one full art for Mr. Uriel. Here we are. Sweet. All right. Next up, we got Joshua Maldonado. I'll take the Umbreon Darkrai slab on a payment plan. I'll use my store credit. Did we actually do that? I don't remember. What did we end up doing? Oops. The payment plan idea has been extremely popular. Oh yeah, we did end up doing that for you. Cool. The question then becomes, how long will these sit around? The full 6 months? We'll see. Curtis Hockey says, I would like to reserve the Blaine's Charizard PSA 10 on layaway. Says Curtis Hockey. Mr. Curtis. Taking a rather fancy card, mister. You're lucky I got so many cards, mister. All right. There we go. It's not layaway, it's slab away. That's right. Slab away. $9.21. And it looks like you put $25 toward it. So you have $925 remaining, Mr. Curtis. All right. Christian guy, he says, one poker card with an ice cold beer. It's my slab, and I need it now. Y'all don't want to meet the slab repo man. It's Krabs! Oh, no. Krabs was in here. Krabby and Kingler. That's for Christian guy. What's going on, Christian guy? Pay me right, meow. Charles, Carlos, Benjamin, Christopher Lopez. Let's check up here. You must be up here. Mister gonna send Machokes to your house. I'll Machoke you out. All right, here we are. Money, money, money. We have a bill from Michael Eberl. And now we have Mr. Von Gavandian. He says, payment plan for the PSA 10 Mew from Evo. I think I have 2 of them, though. You didn't define which one. So I have 2 Mews. This is a reverse hollow Mew, and this is a much more expensive hollow Mew. So which of these were you talking about, Mr. Von Gavandian? Do you do background checks? I don't. If you don't make any payments and you seem to have disappeared, could you change it to the Lugia? All right. Be sure you guys want these slabs, okay? You change your mind very quickly, and that concerns me. All right. Ow, that hurts. These slabs are getting tossed around. All right, and now I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Only Rocket Balls are true TCC fans. That's true. Okay, we're refreshing. Come on now. It seems to be a busy night, guys, based on what it looks like. Oh, maybe not. Am I confused? Let's see. Von Gavani and Mario Resendez. Do you check the prices of the slabs you sell monthly and adjust your prices of the prices firm forever? I do occasionally change the prices, but not all the time because I just don't have time to. Demetrius Gizas, he says, 3 live and 2 Sun and Moon Cosmics. Give me the good ones, he says. You got it. 3 live customs. 1 Magikarp. 2 Scissor VMAX. And 3 Clefable. How nice. How lovely. I mean, that actually looks pretty good. Oh, no, he's not. He's off center. I'm sorry. I thought maybe he'd be a good one. Now, you want 2 Sun and Moon Cosmic Eclipse. Well, let's go check those Cosmic Eclipse. That's awesome. Currently, I just have the Ray, Mew, Jirachi, and Ra-Ho-Oh. Sneep! All right, here we go. We've got Wishy Washy. Meh. Okay, Wishy Washy. And pack number 2. Rosa Hollow. That's for Mr. Demetrius. Mr. Demetrius. What are the differences between the 2 customs? The live custom gives you a chance for slabs. The large is for the Gym Challenge booster pack. Logan Carlson says 2 live custom boosters. Logan Carlson, good luck. You got Beware and Morgrim. I'm sorry, no luck there. 2 cold packs, Mr. Logan Carlson. Do you still have that crazy amount of Cosmic Eclipse cases? I've got a whole bunch of them. Whole bunch of them. Big fan of Cosmic. Jedediah Rice. Mr. It's been a minute. I'll take 10 Eevee Heroes and live shipping. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. 7 beautiful Eevee Heroes. You got Lily for sale? No, I'm afraid I don't. 10. Maybe an alternative art will show up, says Chris Keel. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Good luck to Jedediah Rice. Snip. Snip. I remember at the apartment one night you showed us a room full of Cosmic. I did have a room full of Cosmic. All right, give me a minute. Interesting. All right. So, jumping back over here to Mr. Jedediah. Have you ever cut the cards? Have I ever cut the cards? Never. Here's Espeon. Look at that lovely Espeon. Do you sell Hidden Fates? I have Hidden Fates, but they're not for sale. Here's some cold ones. I should order some Hidden Fates tonight. Glaceon. Ree! How much do you think Celebrations will be a pack? 1 gazillion. Good question, man. Just depends on how popular they are. The Evolving Skies have jumped considerably in price already since just before their launch date. And so those will not be coming back down in price. Evolving Skies will only go up in price. That's for Jedediah Rice. He says, I'm ready for a live ship, mister. Oh, Mr. Jedediah, you said the magic words. So you said it's been a little while, huh? Let's see if we can find your bag then. Jason, Javier, Jason Brown, Jeff, Jackson, Jaguar Plays, James Bould. Here we are, Mr. Jedediah. Look at that, we got your bag right there. He says, thank you, mister. Shiny Star V, James. He says, best set. I don't know, man. I think it's overpriced. There we go. So, Mr. Jedediah. Let me go ahead and open up your address here. Oh, I never opened up stamps tonight. Let me get stamps open. Give me a minute. All right, so stamps will need a minute to load. They are reprinting them, I heard, on the Shiny Star V. Yeah, that's the problem, man. They overprint these sets. Isn't Shiny Star getting a reprint? By the large, says Casey. All right, so we're just waiting for stamps to open. Donnie Bravo says, what's up, mister? How's it going, Donnie? Guys, I don't think the line tonight is as bad as we thought it was going to be, although we're already 122 minutes in. Crazy how fast the time moves. Oh. New postage rates. Woohoo! We love new postage rates. Postal rates have changed, effective 8/29. That was like 3 days ago. I wonder if I was getting cheaper rates because I hadn't refreshed my software yet. Probably not. Okay, so I got your address, and I need your email. I've got your email. And now we're going to say how heavy your bag is. It's a pretty light bag. And we're going to create a label. And we're going to ship. There we go. Mr. Jedediah, you are live shipped. Thank you so much. Wilson Chalco, he says, hey, mister, hope you're having a great night. And if I may, please have 1 live custom and 1 poker card. You got it. 1 live custom booster. The more reprints, the more Marnie. Oh, Mr. Wilson. Pulling PS. Oh, what is that? 4 bars, huh? I'm looking at 4 bars. All right, and practically giving away evolutions. I know, right? Crazy. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Oh, you pull a lovely Slowpoke. Every poker card is such a great thing to look at. I love these. Okay, now how about this? PSA 9, number 6. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I cannot believe that was in there even. Wilson Chalco. So, Mr. Wilson. Boop. First edition Dark Dugtrio, PSA 9. Damn. Fancy as hell, man. So back in the day, I was putting together like a PSA 9 collection of the Team Rocket collection, but then I just kind of gave up because there was no reason to. I already had PSA 10 Team Rocket collection. So then this guy just kind of sat around forever, and I'm finally kind of letting him go. I don't know why I waited so long. Hard to say goodbye to cards that you got a long time ago. Now from Castaway. Castaway. We are castaways. Mr. Wilson. Wilson! Next up, we got James Bostock. Mister, can I possibly order 3 Evolving Skies? You got it, mister. 3 Evolving Skies. 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1. 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1. 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1. 1 Series 2 and 1 Series 3. You got it. Mr. James. Hopefully more booty cards. Oh, you know it. I wonder how many booty cards in a box. So we'll start with your Evolving Skies. Is there a Marowak in the poker cards? I believe there is, but I could be wrong. All right, here we go. Pikachu. Picket. Teddy Ursa. Pack number 2 is Scraggy Marshadow. And pack number 3 is Snowleaf Badge. That's cold. I'm sorry. A few cold ones. Oops. Now, how about these Star Wars Galaxies? Whoop. Sneep. Did the music pause? Are you still watching? God damn it, YouTube, you asking me that question again? I'll get very disgruntled. You don't want me to be disgruntled. You want me to be gruntled. Sneep. All right, let's see what we got. So this is for our friend, Mr. James Bostock. Looks like we're starting with Star Wars Series 3. Look at that artwork. Very cool. Han Solo. Another one of these video game cards. We've seen this one before. The Rebels. Rebel Scum. The Jawas. And this is going to be your first day production card. Sorry, let's leave them up. Luke Skywalker and Luke Skywalker. Okay. Nothing too crazy in pack number 1. Pack number 2 for James Bostock. Are you ready? Who's this? I have no clue. Is that supposed to be Luke? Or is that Obi-Wan? I don't remember. Some sort of drawing of maybe a pig knight? It looks like a pig knight. The Terrible Troopers, who are no good at fighting. Sand people. Seems like a derogatory term. George Lucas. Here he is on Hoth, riding his little Bantas, or whatever they're called. I don't remember. Bantas. And Luke versus Darth Vader in episode 2. Right. Sweet. How about the Galaxy 1 series? Let's see if we can pull a sexy Leia out of here, or an etched card. The Star Wars Galaxy packs, you know, they don't typically get open like 10 at a time or anything, but they're popular. People will pick these up, like 1 or 2 of these every now and then, and they're constantly open. Hoth, an iguana, Chewbacca, hairy man from the 70s probably. Come on. There we go. Dagobah Han, Chewbacca family, and guy at the canteen having a drink. All right. Sorry, Mr. James. This time, the packs weren't too crazy. That's for James Bostock. Mr. James, I know where your bag is because we handled it just the other night. Your bag's getting pretty big. Sweet. I think we'll put your bag in between these right here. Not your bag, your current cards. There we go. Let them all kind of support each other. All right, and let's see. Will you fit into the J box? Kind of full for the J box. So James Bostock. I tell you what, Mr. James, we're going to place you in an overflow for now. The overflow on the left. You can mention that in your message if you want to help me locate your bag. It's because you got so much. Mr. Alex, PSX, wants 1 maximum gold. All right. Got it. Ooh. Maximum gold condoms. Oh, I'm sorry. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Sleep. Is that the end of the music? There's one last song called Goodnight. I'm going to go ahead and reset the music. Okay, Mr. Alex, what do you got? Parlor Dragon Maid. Hey, that's waifu material. And Dark Rebellion XYZ Dragon. Any packs of Metazoo on the way? No Metazoo's on the way. There has to be a lot of demand for it before I will order it. Imagine not sneeping. Sneep. There we go. Mr. Alex, what a sexy pack. And that is for Mr. Alex, PSX. Alex with the enormous box. Oh, you skipped that song. The Good Night song? Is that a good one? Johnny Ceruzzi returns and says 2 NBA Prism retail packs. You got it. Mr. Johnny. Mister, I opened a lot of Star Wars last night. Did you? Metazoo mega expensive. All right. Look at this, Johnny. Fresh box. Ooh. Fresh booster box. Cursebot says, Metazoo! Who got the Sabrina? I don't remember. It was the same guy who's grading a Sabrina. Don't tempt me, mister, says Johnny C. Oh, Johnny, I bet that whole box is so spicy. So spicy. With all the hot ones in it. And definitely this guy, Zion Williamson, in it. You ready? Here goes. Kevin Durant, Anthony Davis, Special Red Prism, Chris Paul. Okay, Chris Paul. No numbers on him. How about CJ Ellaby? Okay. Nope. He is a rookie, though. How about pack number 2? All right, pack number 2 is Paul Millsap, Kyle Lowry, Green Prism card, OG Anunoby. Boop, for the Toronto Raptors. And Sergei Ibaka. You smell like Ibaka. Casey for president. Marowak got the ban. Who? Who got the ban? Marowak did? Just put in this one. It's already open. Easier. All right. For Mr. Johnny. Anything for Mr. Johnny. Says your bag in the back. Yes, it is. Mister, I would be on board with you getting a Metazoo if we did a crowdsource for having the entire box burned. Oh my God. All right, do your part. Metazoo and a bonfire. Woo! Next up, we got James O'Brien. I looked up the price of XY Breakpoint. If that's okay with you, then this is enough for 10 packs. If you don't have 10 packs in stock, just give me what you want. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. James O'Brien. I was not ready to price those. Let me put you down for store credit. I was not ready to price those. I'm so sorry, man. That's why they actually weren't available. I was just kind of showing them off. I shouldn't do that, man. I'm so stupid. I shouldn't do that. I just wanted to show you that I had them. Mr. James. So, Sebastian Birrell says, hey, Mr. Fossil Magneton Slab and 1 Live Custom. Mr. Sebastian. We've got, boop, Reggie Gigas. Oh, my Lord. What a lovely card. And for the Magneton, let me write your name on the back. So this is for Sebastian Birrell. There we go. Type 1 in the chat for Metazoo. Oh, my Lord. So, Mr. Sebastian Birrell. Did you have a bag? Let's see if Sebastian has a bag. That's my fault. I shouldn't have showed it off. I should have just been like, oh, sorry, I don't have any right now. Boop. For diversity? What is he talking about? All right, and now we're refreshing. Hi, mister. Are you still taking PSA submissions for when they open? Yes, of course. The only number you use when referring to Metazoo is 2. If Mr. buys it, we will open it. I will Shadow Realm. Who's Shadow Realm? Would Kitty Shadow Realm? You wouldn't Shadow Realm Kitty, would you? Kitty. She didn't even know I'm paying attention to her. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, there you go. She's looking at us. She's like, I sense a disturbance in the force. The way she stopped, she's like, what is going on? Is he staring at me? Kitty, all men are the same. Can't you figure it out? Ban Kitty. All right. We have refreshed. We have refreshed. Next up, we got Tyler Lepping. 5 King's Court. I will pull a collector. You got it, mister. Here's 3 King's Court. Well, I have a lot of King's Court, okay? So you're pulling from a fresh case if you didn't know that. This is a fresh case of King's Court. And a fresh box too, huh? Oop. Boop. By the large. Oh, mister. All right. Mr. Tyler. Mistress Billy Mays reincarnated. He is. Billy Mays here. I bought a pack, says Tyler. How's it going, Mr. Tyler? Tyler Lepping, 5 King's Court. Good luck. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Do you still have 1982 Donkey Kong? Yes, I do. It's at the bottom of the menu. Maybe I should make it easier to find, don't you think? I should probably make it easier to find. So there's Joker's Wild. Number 49 Fortune Tune. You're like the second or third person to ask me that. What's this? Obelisk the Tormentor. Is that a good one? I haven't seen that one before. Let's go ahead and sleeve him up. Obelisk the Tormentor. What? Woo! All right. He did it. Here's Tin Dangle D Holes. That's a God card. And White Rose Cloister. How well did he do? Somebody give me the news. He did it. He called it. The chase card. Demetrius says, pretty good. I told you, fresh case, didn't I? That's for Tyler Lepping. Oh, Tyler. That's a regular ultra rare. CGC did it. He did very well. All right, so this is a regular ultra rare, meaning the ultimate card might still be in there. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Obelisk the Tormentor. The secret would have white lettering. Oh, I see. So there's a secret rare version of it. Mister, is it okay if I got my 1982 Donkey Kong sealed? Absolutely, Tyler. People ask that all the time. Beautiful. So, Mr. Tyler Lepping, here's your bag. So, Mr. Kevin O'Neill wants to order that Lugia outright. Give me a minute, Mr. Kevin. Ugh. Oh, Kitty, I'm so stiff. So, you're in luck, mister, because I actually have another one. Not surprised people are picking this card up. This really is a card to have in your collection, especially if you collect Shining Legends, which I do, which is why I have one in my own collection. Okay, so this is Kevin O'Neill. Kevin O'Neill. Sweet. Wondering if I should put a show on for everyone by opening Star Wars Galaxy. That's up to you, mister. Only open it if you want to open it, okay? Because remember, at the end of the day, it's your money. There it is. Kevin O'Neill. Team Rocket Grunt says, let me get that live custom snipe. You got it. Boop. Tangela. Look at that Tangela. I'm sorry. Not a crazy snap this time, just an off-center Tangela. And now we've got Michael Eberla. Can I get 1 McDonald's pack and 1 Towering Perfection? I have a bag. I think I sent it. I think I sent it right this time. That's right. Nearly out of the McDonald's packs. All right. That card was everywhere. Lugia comes in a collection box. Yes, but actually there weren't too many 10s. And now the collection boxes go for hundreds of dollars. All right, here we go. Mr. Michael. So if you bought one, you're gambling on whether or not yours will even grade well. Sneep. I want a gold deck card, holo or reverse. Lugia overrated. You take that back. Here's slacking. Lugia, the next Charizard. I hate him. Lugia sucks. Everyone else likes him, and I'm a hipster. Froakie. Look at that Froakie. That's going to be your pulls, Mr. Michael. Oh, Michael. Lugia sucks. Anyone who likes Lugia is lame. It's just a Lugia. What? What do you got against Lugias, mister? Got something against Lugias? That's pokey racist. Do you have a Mewtwo Mew? I'd buy it, says Tyler. I do. I'm not really wanting to sell it, though. That's the problem. Next up, we got Captain Rex. No bag, 1 custom booster, and 5 Eevee heroes. Okay, 1 custom booster. Oh! What'd you pull, mister? CGC 8, number 63. Okay, it's a real simple one. It's a real simple one. You got one of these inked cards. Yeah, that's right. I still had an inked card left. Technically, I have 1 left. Captain Rex 20. But what is the card? It is... Nice. PSA 8 Shadowless Squirtle. What a lovely card, man. Okay, now he also wants 5 Eevee heroes. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Green label. That means it's special. Here it goes. Sneep. Why the green label? Because it's so good. Inked cards are hard to sell on the secondhand market. Are they? I actually would not know that. Here's Vaporeon. Whee! Little Vaporeon. So cute. Where can I buy Japanese cards? In Japan. Thanks for the question. Next. Here's... Did I say PSA 8? I meant CGC 8. Sylveon. Whee! You know how it is. It's a PSA-dominated Pokemon card market. Promo cards are also cards. It's a good point. Captain Rex, nice to meet you. Fresh bag, congratulations on that Squirtle pull. Here we are. Captain Rex. Re is Mistress every Pokemon sound. No, that's not true. I go Re for the evolutions. They go Re. And since we're opening a lot of evolutions, you're hearing it a lot. All right, here we are. Captain Rex. He's the captain. What are you the captain of? Poopies? Who's next? Tyler Jones. 2 NFL 2021 draft picks. 1982 Topps Donkey Kong sealed. All right, you got it. So this is for Tyler Jones. So that's a sealed 1982 Donkey Kong bubblegum pack. And you need 2 of the draft packs, too. All right, here they are. Best Legendary Pokemon Go. Shuckle, duh. All right, Mr. Tyler. Oh, knocked my whole lamp over. Has he ate the gum yet? I have not actually done that. Guess I'm not that motivated. Here's, you know, I don't actually eat gum in real life. My wife does, but I've never actually chewed gum. Well, I have, but I avoid it because I don't really care for it. Ben Roethlisberger. Here's, ooh, Najee Harris, Rookie Crusader Orange. That's all the things. Come on now. Jevin Holland, rookie. And Jamie Newman. Kyogre has the biggest peepee, by the way. He asked who has the biggest peepee is Kyogre. All right. And in second place is Whale Lord, if you didn't know. So here's LaVisca Chenault. Look at this LaVisca. Tua Tagovailoa? I can't say their names. Nick Chubb. I can say Nick Chubb all day. That's an easy one. Here's Kadarius Toney. Mr. Kadarius. Najee's going to be good. Glad to hear that. And Devonta Smith, Rookie Crusade. Yeah, you got the Orange Crusade rookie. Do fish have peepees? Yes, unless they turn them into tatas. Unless they turn them into hoo-has, I mean. So that's for Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones says, I have a bag. Mr. Tyler, you can't go around saying stuff like that. That's so salacious. Return of the Tylers. Tyler Jones, you got a fat bag now. So, Tyler Jones, you're going in the sport box. Thank you so much, Mr. says Tyler. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tyler. Whales got peepees? Dude, they got massive peepees. You didn't know that about whales. All right, and now we got to refresh. A whale shark is a shark. That's a construct. That's a societal construct. I'm going to trigger Alex Daly with my sports, says Tyler. What? Uncle John says massive. Okay, let's see what we got now. Okay, let's see where we are. We have Tyler Jones. We got an order from Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi, who says 3 more NBA packs. You got it. 1, 2, and 3. The line is short if you want to make a pack opening. If you don't, we'll probably wrap up early tonight, okay? So, Mr. Johnny, we got 3 of them? Jesus, Johnny, you're going to need your own box. 1, 2, 3. Because I got things to do. Oh, Johnny. Here's DeAndre Hunter, Karl Anthony Towns, Larry Nance Jr. Here's a Larry Nance Jr. And Miles Turner. Holly. In pack number 2, you pull Daniel House Jr., Taurean Prince, Patrick Williams for the Chicago Bulls. He's got the emergent card, and he is a rookie. I cut a box and sacrificed half. There we go. Aaron Nesmith, and he is also a rookie. Sweet. Here's Ish Smith and Nerlens Noel, as well as Skylar Mays and Bruce Brown. Skylar Mays, what is that? That's weird. That doesn't look right, that line. Something tells me he couldn't grade 10. Not a number on him, though, either. So he's not, like, crazy rare or anything. All right, very good. I'm going to go ahead and slide these back into the cases. Finally, a different holo. That's right. What? I feel like you should pay us to watch sports being opened, says Toro Teal. I used to be super into Destiny, but I gave up around Foreskin. What? You gave up around Foreskin? That's kind of gross, man. An order I made from now on is payment toward my Zard. Oh, any order I make now. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, I'm taking away the payment plans. People want to watch cards get opened. Can't have this, guys. So what do we got here? Johnny Ceruzzi, you got such a large bag that really we're going to start moving you around again. We keep transporting you, Johnny Ceruzzi. So you're, first of all, you're going over here, Johnny Ceruzzi. And who else is in here? Tyler and Lou Bay. All right. Now, the next thing that's going to happen, Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi, is you're going to get a second bag. because your first bag is all the way full. In a minute here, you're going to get your own box, man. They should put Pokemon on the support cards. They would be more popular then. Oh, my lord. Johnny Ceruzzi. How many packs are left in the tag team box? That's a great question, man. I don't know. Boop. All right. Now we have Kane Michael Phillips. Mister, let's go on 2 Fates Collide. You got it. 2 Fates. 2 McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's, the gift that keeps on giving. Bum, 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 bum. Did you open 2 Shiny Fates and 250 Voltage? I believe so, yes. How cool would it be if they did 1 out of 1 Pokemon cards, though? Oh, people would go crazy for those. All right, Mr. Kane Phillips. What are we going to pull for you tonight? Sneep. And... Sneep. All right, we got some lovely Sneeps in. Here's Deerling. What a cute little deer. And... Oh, nice. Another full art Genesect. What a great box of Fates Collide this has been. So many hot pulls from the Fates Collide. Okay, then we have Turtwig and Squirtle. Turtwig, Squirtle. Imagine a 1/1 Skyla. People would be simping like crazy. Sobble! Look at this Sobble. He looks so surprised. If I buy Donkey Kong, will you eat the gum? I probably won't. I'm still open-minded to making a video about eating the gum, but I'm not going to do it randomly in a live stream where not many people are going to see it. So, Kane Phillips. Mr. Kane. Oh, Kane. Kane with the K. K2T. Kane Phillips right here. How you guys feeling about this Undertale soundtrack? Is it been good tonight, or do you prefer a different soundtrack? Boop. Tyler's like, 219 people are watching. Next, oh, and now we refresh. People, let's get Mister to 200 likes. Oh, Mister. You said the magic words. Here, let me go get your free Pokemons. Now we've got Taylor Paris, Japanese Eevee Heroes. How's it going, Taylor? It looks like you won 3 of those. I have a bag under Taylor Paris. Oh! That's Amazing Rare Leafeon for Taylor Paris. Congratulations. What a great pull. Beautiful. All right. People still loving those. Oh, look at that. You also pulled a regular VMAX. People still loving those Eevee Heroes. So let's go find Taylor Paris's bag. What are your thoughts on French Shining Legends packs? They're making French Shining Legend packs? That's so funny. Trevor, Tyler, Twitch, Trenton, Tayton, Taylor, Paris. Welcome back, Miss Taylor. I think they're, they're, I don't know what other French words I could say. I don't know any French words. I'm not French at all. Jeffrey B says, good evening, Mr. May I please get 3 top pulls from my bag sent to CGC minus the pulls that I would wait for PSA? Oh, I see what you say. Live shipping for the non-hits. And then 4 Fates Collide for Jeffrey B. That's a big order, Jeffrey. Croissant. That's a good one. All right. So, Mr. Jeffrey. That would be nice, says Casey Fjelsted. Steve. All right, Fates collide. We got Dugong, Dome Fossil Kabuto, Wormadam, and last but not least, Seal and Tyranitar. I'm sorry, man. That's a cold round, and the Fates collide. It's bound to happen. You were only opening up 4 packs. It is bound to happen to someone. I'm sorry, man. That's for Jeffrey B, though. So, Jeffrey B, you had a really big bag over here, right? Now, you're telling me to ship off the cards that don't need to be saved on the table here. Let's start doing that. I learned what a croissant is. It's basically a way less good version of the chocolate croissant. So, Adenoro could be considered. Mewtwo could be considered. Okay, Alakazam's going to be staying on the table. Your Lugia should be sent to BGS, okay? It's a very good pull. Send that Lugia off to BGS. He's off center. Cloud of Darkness, Psyduck. Oh, man. I gave you this Sylveon. That's right. So I gave you that Sylveon the day we started opening up the Evolving Skies because you had a bad round. He's off center. All right. So far, all this is being sent back. Just looking for anything that really stands out. Bulbasaur, probably. Caitlyn. Oh, man, here's some hot pulls right back here. These must have been other hot pulls you had me save. All right. Tons of hollows in there. Brick worth of hollows in there. Ah, this is pointless. All right, set those back down. We have to do this a chunk at a time. Mister, do you still have any chilling rains right now? Yes, we got lots of everything. We are well stocked. All right. Have a good one, Mister. I'm off to work. You have a good one, Mr. Theo Lang. Does the stream end when the orders end? Yes. Yes, I do that because it doesn't really make sense to just not be opening any packs. It's not very fun to watch. So, we've got your remaining cards here. Jeffrey B., let me get a label. Have we shipped you before, Jeffrey? I don't know if we've shipped you before. Oh, we have shipped you before. Okay, cool. And you're definitely going to be shipping out in a priority mailbox. Print. Casey is interested in the Shiny Noctowl PSA 10. Somebody's already requested it on Slabaway, so it's not available anymore. Casey says no. I'm sorry, Casey. All right. We've got your label printed. Just by the large. Haven't you learned, Casey, you need to jump on it? All right, very good. Now, You wanted me to take your best 3 cards and send them out to CGC. You know, I'm noticing how much time in the stream this is actually eating up. It actually takes quite a long time for me to do this, and it's not a whole lot different from a pre-grade. I understand why it's popular, why people want me to be able to do this. All right. It looks like these will be the 3 we send out. Mr. Jeffrey, you got a much smaller bag now. Might have misspelled your name there, your last name. Here we are. Mr. Don't send off center cards. What? Here's Sylveon. There we go. Here's Celebi. And how many slabs will go in light international shipping? For 8 ounces, probably 3 slabs roughly, about 3 slabs, maybe 4. Should that Sylveon be sent to PSA? You could send it to PSA if you prefer. So listen, you can't ask me to pick out your cards for you and then have me spend a whole bunch of... So that's exactly why I was talking about how much time it was taking. You have to tell me what cards you want to send out, okay? I can't do this service anymore where I start picking out your top 3 cards. We can't do that if we're going to jump between them. Let's send out... I'm going to send out this one instead, okay? All right. So we can't have that because what you're actually having me do is a pre-grade. And we used to charge money for the pre-grade. We used to charge $6 for a pre-grade. And I actually got rid of it because the audience does not like pre-grades. The audience actually leaves when we do pre-grades. All right, here we go. Yeah, pre-grade is where I evaluate your cards for you and advise you what to grade. So what people really need to do is tell me what they want sent out. Can't really be doing pre-grades. I got rid of the pre-grades. I wouldn't even want to be paid for the pre-grades because they take too much time and the audience doesn't like it. And my job is to make sure the audience is enjoying themselves before anything else. Might have spelled your last name wrong, is it? Yeah, no, I got it right. Okay, cool. There we go. Oop. All right, very nice. Mr. Get the Belt. We have an order for Mr. Captain Rex, but it is a pending order. Mr. Captain Rex, nice to meet you, Captain Rex. If you don't know what a pending order is, a pending order typically occurs when your bank is transferring money over to your PayPal. And I cannot, unfortunately, I cannot open the cards until that money actually arrives. So we're going to say pending. I would love to open these, though. And it's going to say 10. Evolving Skies. All right, so you're on a pending order. It's a glitch in the matrix. Some people are able to get it to not pend like in the same night. I don't know how they do that. I'm here for the bag searches only. All right, there we go. So Captain Rex, you've got $80 pending. I cannot even refund it until it actually finishes going through. Kane Phillips says, hey, mister, you still got the Magneton PSA 9. No, I'm afraid that one's sold. Next up, we've got Kevin O'Neill. He says, 3 McDonald's and live shipping. I have a bag and 2 slabs, Lugia and Dark Alakazam. How's it going, Mr. Kevin? So, Kevin, you got really special shipping, don't you? Do you have another Shining Lugia? I may consider switching my Darkrai Umbreon card. I do not. And you're assuming you can switch, so you shouldn't do that, okay? Honestly, you have a really soothing voice. Anything you do on a stream is fun to watch. Oh, thanks, Curtis. Thanks for the compliment. So, Mr. Kevin. Yeah, you'll notice that the instructions for Slab Away does not say switch your slabs. And also, when people were picking out slabs, I was saying over and over again, make sure you want the slab because you're locking into it. All right, here we go, Mr. Kevin O'Neill. You can cancel it, but you won't get the $25 back. Here's Charmander and Froakie. Mister, what is your fursona? I definitely like dressing up as Chimchar and going, ooh, ooh, ee, ee. Did anyone here play Splatterhouse? That was my favorite one, mister. All right, and finally, we've got Froakie. Look at this Froakie. Such a cute little Froakie. Sweet. Okay, so that's for Kevin O'Neill. And Kevin, let's see if I can find your bag real fast. Kurt. Do we have a K-Box over here? Let's check over here for K-Box. Ah, here we are, Kevin O'Neill. There we are. And you need some live shipping, huh? You're going to get priority mail shipping as well. All right, thanks for pointing out your address. We'll make sure we get the right address. This is an expensive one. We really got to make sure we get the right address. All right. I believe we have the right address here, and I'm going to go ahead and print the label. Address starting with 52. Woo! Now we have Gustavo Aguilar Ahumada. He says 1 poker card and 3 of the Japanese team-ups. You got it, man. Let's see what we got. I got the 25 down, but why is it not part of the first installment? Like yesterday when someone gave 80 for a slab on reserve, you only deducted 55, not 80 from the cost of the slab. There's a $25 fee if you would like for me to do a payment plan for you, okay? And that's for all my trouble, and that's because also it's not really in my interest to have a whole bunch of slabs that I can't sell. So let me show you something. So Mr. Yakov, these are all the slabs now that people are asking for a payment plan on. And to put it simply, I can't sell these now. What I would really like to do is sell them for the full price right away. But now that they are no longer available for me to sell, there's kind of an opportunity cost to that if you think about it. There is an opportunity cost to having all these slabs not actually paid for, but also not available for me to sell anymore because somebody technically owns it. So that's the reason that there has to be a $25 fee. Otherwise, I have no reason to do it. That would be the reason. So if I had no reason to do it, I just wouldn't offer a payment plan. Okay, so Gustavo, let's grab those team-ups. Honestly, I think $25 on like a $1,000 slab is pretty good. Some people got like the Blaine's Charizard 10, $25 financing fees. Pretty good, actually. All right, here we are. Let's see what we got. Mr. Gustavo. Cold. We've got a cold one. And Dragonite. Woo! All right, one lovely Dragonite. You know, you don't have to use a payment plan for a cheap card that's like $200, $300. I guess some people are doing it, but you don't got to do it. But like, you could use a payment plan for like a $3,000 card. I think I had a PSA 8 Shadowless Charizard on the table. He was like $2.5 thousand, and $25 financing fee for that. It's nothing. It's like a drop in the bucket if you think about it. I think that's better than a bank would give you, I'm pretty sure. Mister, I ordered from you an hour ago. Did I miss the opening? Says Joshua Garcia. Mr. Joshua Garcia, what was the PayPal name? And I'll let you know, okay? Okay, Gustavo, you get... Oh, nice. Amistar. Amistar, the Pokemon that people didn't get. They got Kabutops, right? No, I'm kidding. Some people did get Amistar. Esmeralda Garcia. Yes, we opened for Mr. Esmeralda Garcia. Right here. Here are your pulls. All right, so those are your pulls, mister. You got to listen for your name to be called out, and just keep in mind, I move pretty fast. You might be new. Yeah, I move real fast when I open orders, okay? So you got to listen carefully for your name to get called. Mr. Gustavo. Let's grab your bag, Gustavo. By the way, guys, there's a pretty short wait line right now if you're wanting to open any packs at all. Hey, did I miss mine? Probably. I don't know what your PayPal name is. When you guys come over and you say, hey, did I miss my order? I don't know what your PayPal name is, so I have no way of answering that. You know what I mean? So you paid with PayPal, but your PayPal name probably was not Dabian the Foreman. I was watching, you didn't hear my name. All right, we'll go ahead and log in. Esmeralda is a chick's name. Is his girlfriend's account. Dabian Ford, huh? Let's see, Dabian Ford. We're looking for a Dabian Ford. Daniel, let's check in the D-box. Devin Call Remover, you might not have been open. Let's just see. The lines are really short, which sometimes causes issues. Let's see. Because as I refresh, sometimes people load later. Kevin O'Neill, Captain Jeffrey, Taylor. Let me work my way backwards. Captain Michael, Team Rocket. Dabian Ford. He said, team up in Lost Thunder and Eevee Heroes. Oh, I see. So it says here you were above James O'Brien. I think you loaded in later. I honestly do. So Dabian Ford says one team up. Let's grab the team up. One Lost Thunder and one Eevee Heroes. Here we are. Mr. Dabian. And let me go ahead and turn on this music over here. Okay, Dabian, let's see what you got. I'm obsessed with cardboard sealed in plastic. That's what we're all obsessed with, mister. Here's Gyarados. From your Lost Thunder, you got a cold pack. And from the Eevee Heroes, also a cold pack. That was Dabian Ford, Mr. Dabian. Mr. Dabian. One lovely Gyarados. All right, Dabian. Dabian Ford, did you have a bag already? What is this music playing, too? Devin, Dustin, Dontrell. Yeah, if you do, you don't have one in there. Oops. He says, yeah. Okay, let's go looking for the bag over here. Mr. Dabian. How's it going, Big T? Here it is, Dabian Ford. All right. Tyler Lepin, Kevin O'Neill, Team Rocket Grunt, Michael Burl, Captain Rex, Tyler Jones. Yep, we took care of that. Johnny Ceruzzi, just making sure nothing else got missed. Kane Phillips, Taylor Parrish, Jeffrey B, Captain Rex, the pending order. Kevin O'Neill's, 3 McDonald's and live shipping. Mr. Dave Jantz. How's it going, Dave? He wants a poker card. Holy. Tyler says, Mister, did I get opened? You very likely did. But I don't know what your PayPal name is. I missed my pull. Was it cold? Tyler, I don't know what your PayPal name is. All right, Dave Jantz. Horsey. Heck yeah, man. 5 packs of My Little Pony. Don't open. I'll explain in chat. All right, so we got 5 My Little Ponies. Tyler Jones. I believe Tyler Jones was open. Did he get the sports packs? Let's see. Tyler Jones. Yes, Tyler Jones, your packs were open. All right, Mr. Dave, he said, read Snorlax's message. Read my message. 3 packs for me, 2 for Rand. Whoever gets the most hollows is the brony. Oh, wow, I like this gamble. The reason I like it is because Snorlax is willing to take on the 3rd pack to see if who's the brony. All right, good luck, fellows. Let's see. Well, you're starting out with the hollow. Sweet Apple Acres. Pack number 2. Pack number 3. Rand says no. All right, well, I tell you what. You've only got 1 hollow out of the 3 packs. You might still be good. It is possible for Rand to pull 2 hollows here. Man, I can't whistle that. That's too fast. Oh, no. No! Mr. Dave, you are, in fact, the brony. Friendship is magic. Congratulations, Mr. Dave Jance. What if it's a draw? It is not a draw. Mr. Snorlax can congratulate his pony self. All right. My little pony, that's right. Here's Dave Jance's very old bag. Your name's like coming off of the bag. That's an old bag. All right. A junk box. A junk box is a box of My Little Pony. Oh, my lord. Well, the My Little Pony common and commons do get tossed into the junk box. So technically that is accurate. Tyler Jones says 1 Japanese team up. Oh, Tyler. We got 1 Japanese team up for Tyler Jones. A box full of junk cards, Japanese Pokemon, DBZ. Yeah, actually, lately, a lot of the other card sets have been going into those junk boxes. Like, Final Fantasy has... People have been opening tons of Final Fantasies, so a lot of Final Fantasy cards make it in. All right, that was a cold one, Mr. Tyler Jones. Now we've got an order from Mr. Alex PSX, who wants a Cosmic Eclipse Snipe. All right, Mr. Alex. What do we got? Trapinch and Stoutland. Oh, how nice. So that's for Alex, PSX. Final Fantasy is underrated. How is the line? The line is really short right now, if you would like in. After Alex, PSX, we have Johnny Ceruzzi. 1 more NBA retail pack and live shipping. Just the 1 sports bag. Thanks for opening the packs for me. Just the 1 sports bag. What do you mean by that? You mean the big sports bag? All right. Thank you, Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi. It's been really fun. Let's see what you got. D'Angelo Russell. Rookie. I don't think that was a crazy one. You might have missed a Chrome. I might have missed a Chrome. Yeah, so this is a Chrome Rui Hachimura. I did not see it at first. Now I see it. Oh, Rui Hachimura. Boop. All right, there we go. Oh, I love this song. So, Johnny Ceruzzi, you've got this whole box, this whole bag. Mr. Advertise Fortnite packs more and tell people what the major hits are, says Chrisbot. Mr. I ordered an NFL. Can you keep it sealed? I paid for live shipping, says Tyler. I think I can remember that. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Oops, too far. I love this song that's playing right now. There we go. Mister, do you guess the weight? Yeah, I guessed the weight. When I was younger, I did a lot of shipping for my dad, and I had a scale, and I must have shipped out thousands and thousands of packages for him. And you can just kind of feel the weight of something. You can guess pretty close. All right, so after Johnny Ceruzzi, we have Taylor Paris. 5 Chilling Rain. You got it, Taylor. Taylor Paris. Do you have time at the end of the stream to let me know the new Breakpoint price? The Breakpoint is just going to be sitting around for a while. I've actually had it for a little while. I didn't really want to sell anymore. Once it was I mean, I've got whole boxes of Breakpoint. Like, I got a sealed box right now. It's just that I don't really want to sell them. I'm kind of stocking up on them. I'm doing the opposite of selling them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is because they're just so expensive now. Metal Crusher. What? All right, Miss Taylor Paris. Sleep. Here we are, and sleep. Serena, here is Metagross. Ooh. Metagross. Gallade. Coughing. Aggron. And Honey is one lovely Honey. That was for Taylor Paris. Oh, Taylor. I'm sorry. Nothing too crazy there, Taylor. Taylor Paris, let me grab your bag. Here it is. Metagross, he's so gross. Gross, gross, gross. That's right. Very gross. Send him to the gross gulag. Now we have Alexio Alvarez. He says, 2 Battle of Omni. How's it going, Alexio? 2 battles. Oops. Mega Digimon Fusion and Terriermon Assistant. Alright, we also have Were-Garurumon and Whistlinmon. Nothing too crazy out of those 2 Omnimon packs, mister. Mister, did I see a Japanese Blastoise in that slab forest back there? If so, how mush? Let me grab Alexio Alvarez box. Woo! Boop. It's going good, mister. Hope you're having a good night. Oh man, just another busy night. We've reached the 180-minute mark. Kevin Avalos says, first time buyer. Nice to meet you, Kevin. He says, you know what that means? I need a bag and 10 battle styles. You got it, Mr. Kevin. 10 battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's for Kevin Avalos. Avalos? Sneep. Nice to meet you, Mr. Kevin Avalos. Sneep. Sneep. Lots of sneeps. Sneep. Sneep. All right, lots of sneeps. So many sneeps. Mr. Kevin Avalos, let's see what you get. We've got Flapple. He's spitting, man. Boop. Here's Aegislash. What a wonderful Aegislash. Tyranitar V. He's so lovely. He looks a bit cartoonish there, though, doesn't he? Meowstic. That's a cat, so it makes a cat sound. Steelix. I don't know what sound Steelix would make. Here's Remoraid and Necrozma. Necrozma's scary. Onyx. He's just a big pile of rocks in the shape of a snake. Tapu Bulu. Phoebe. And finally, Cheryl. All right, nothing too crazy in that round. You end up with 3 pulls out of 10 packs, but they're all V cards. Mr. What sleeves do you use for sending out grading cards? I use some semi-rigids that I had imported from China, actually. So, Mr. Kevin Avalos, let's create a new bag for you and say your name 20 more times. Kevin Avalos, Kevin Avalos, Kevin Avalos, Kevin Avalos. Mister, nice to meet you. Not a huge snipe this time. Ta-da! Place you in the K-box. Nice to meet you, man. Next up, we got Curtis Hockey. I'll get 1 live custom and the rest towards my Charizard. Says Curtis Hockey. All right, Mr. Curtis. Boop. Darmanitan. That's a live. That's a cold live, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. But let's jump over here. Here's a Curtis Hockey. So it looks like you have $45 left over. Come on now. There we go. So 925 minus 45. Well, that would be the same as 900 minus 20, or $880. Nice, man. Very good. Will you ever sell Burning Shadows, or is the cutting error too bad to sell with? Well, I'm sure I could sell it, but I don't want to because I don't think it's good for you guys, basically. I'm just going to throw this away. Like, this card sucks. Rip them in half. Sorry, man. That's an off-center, non-hollow card. How did he even make it into those live custom boosters? I'm making those too fast. Next up, we got Damian Dolan, 1 Opus 14. I sent you information about my second bag on Discord, username Demon. All right, sounds very good. Here goes. Steep. Do you do credit checks for layaway? Not at all. No credit checks at all. We got Kuja. Oh, nice. You got a reverse hollow of the Sephiroth. Wow, this box was really good. Okay, Rocha, Garuda, and a Frida. All right, you got 2 waifu cards as well. Sounds good, Mr. James. Oh, James. Mr. James. This goes to Damian Dolan, and he's got another bag somewhere. Damian, it's a little slow right now. Let's just do a quick check in all the D boxes. Francis, Enkel, Ever, Emmanuel, Damon Sims, Derek Riley, Dustin Henderson, Finnegan. Okay, we'll put Eric back in there. So you're not there. And I'm betting you're not in here either. I bet you got sent to the abandoned bags box or something. Dennis, Daniel, Francis, Donald, Dave, Donovan, Dominic Lyra, Daniel, Denver, Fidel, Derek Nguyen, Francisco, David, Francisco, Dennis, David Dolan, Damian Dolan. Here it is. We found your bag, Mr. Damian. You were just far back there. All right. Easy mode. All right, next up we've got to refresh. How nice. I'll ban anyone who likes MetaZoo. Just sent in my last order for today. Thanks for sorting that. Oh, no problem, man. That's very typical. We always find the bag. It's always here somewhere. Those boxes, they just get so full. I mean, you saw all those names. There must have been like 60 guys in that one box. It's ridiculous. Man, listen to that music. That's so catchy. All right, so there's Damian Dolus's order. I'm actually going to go backwards now and make sure nobody was missed. Kevin, Alexio, Taylor Paris. We look like we're good. All right, so we're going to go ahead and continue then. Joshua Maldonado says 2 Japanese team up. All right, 2 Japanese team up. And $50 toward the Darkrai Umbreon. Sounds good, mister. That song was called Spider Dance. I remember that one. My wife was fighting that spider lady. And there were like donuts or something like that. So here's Articuno. And a cold one. Woohoo! That's for Joshua Maldonado. Oh, Josh. Mr. Josh. Let's find your bag. Wow, Joshua Artiega, he's got a huge bag, man. Joey Joseph all the way back here, huh? Joey Joseph, I gotta ship that bag out when I ship his slabs out. Here we are. Whew. Hey, they subed. What? Thank you, everyone, for the subs. Now, you also want to place $50 toward Darkrai Umbreon. Joshua Maldonado. Oh, dear. Sticking to each other. So the whole card doesn't got to come out, just this number. So this becomes 300. Sweet. It's kind of like playing a game almost. Next up, we got Kara Nichols, who says 2 Evolving Skies. I have a bag. I heard there's a payment plan now. Is that with any slab? I know I need to sell my slabs, but that's Cynthia. I need her back. Also, please pull something good. It's been way too long. Well, good luck. You just got the 2 packs. Let's see what happens, Miss Kara Nichols. I almost called you Miss Caitlin. All right, let's see. So that's Cynthia. You want to do a payment plan on buying back the Cynthia? I'd be open-minded to that. Here's Rayhan and Floor Jazz. And Cutie Fly. So cute. I'm afraid those are the cold ones, Miss Kara Nichols, not the hot ones. Kane, Brennan, Kurt, Kevin, Keller, K2T, Kyle. Did you have a bag? I don't remember. Kyle Knopf. I think you did. You went into an overflow box. That's what happened. You went into an overflow box because you had a fatter bag. Here it is, Kara Nichols. Peter, what's up, Peter? Peter, Pumpkin Eater. There we go. All right, lovely. Next up, we have Jarek ESP. Just want 2 battle styles, please. You got it, Mr. Jarek. 2 battle styles. Zubat, and Roly Coly. How nice. That's for Jarek, ESP. Casey says large. He's so sad. I'm sorry, Casey. David O'Callahan returns. Hey, Mr. Bin woke up by the gardener and his strimmer. Might as well join you while I'm up. Can I have a Star Wars from each set? A good Darth Vader, hopefully. I have plenty of sexy Leias, but more can't hurt, especially the Booty Slave card. The Booty Slave card is by far the sexiest card we've seen in all the Star Wars Galaxy packs. It is so much booty in such a small amount of card. It's actually shocking. How's that even legal? Do you have a Zapdos from Evolutions slab I can lay away with you? From Evolutions? I do not. All right, here we are. Mr. Dave O'Callahan, 1 of each of the Star Wars packs. Good luck. How old are the Star Wars, says Tyler. How old are they? Super old. Crazy old. They're like from 1993, actually. They are very old. The Galaxy Series 1 says from 1993. The others are probably from like 1994 and 1995. Here's Han Solo. Han Solo again, smooching his woman. His babe. Darth Vader. C-3PO's being eaten by Chewbacca. So sticky. All right. No sexy Leias at all. And no etched Vaders. Okay, here we are. How about pack number 2? This is series 2. Oh man, how cool is this card? Illustration of him with his helmet off. Fighting at Jabba's palace. That doesn't seem appropriate. Look at this! Hoochie mama! I don't know, though. Alright, let's place that to the side. She looks kind of weird. She looks kind of drawn weird. Okay, and we got a lot of the C-3PO and Chewbacca's. Is this like in Tokyo or something? No, that's like in Hollywood, right? What is this? Hollywood Boulevard. Huh, cool. All right, that was Star Wars Galaxy 2. And there is a sexy card. I don't think it's as sexy, though. Linda Medley, who's been drawing comics since 1987. So that was drawn by Linda Medley. Cool. Boop. All right, how about this pack? This would be the hot one, mister. I can feel it. Cards are a little sticky. Most packs are like this, actually. It's not actually really too bad, though. There we go. So, we got Luke reaching out for Ben. Use the Force, Luke. Here's Bounty Hunter C-3P something. Not C-3PO, it's a lookalike. Seen from the video games. Here's the Ewoks. You've got this assassin man. I don't know who he is. Grand Admiral Toph. Grand Moff Tarkin. There we go. I'll get his name down one day. And the droids. So this time, Mr. Dave O'Callahan, nothing too wild from these packs. No etched cards. Ban Alex for spamming. All right, and Dave, do we have your bag somewhere? I have a bag, thanks. All right, let's go find Mr. Dave's bag. Dustin, Dontrell, Daniel. I would have guessed your bag would be in here, huh? Maybe not. Demetrius's bag's over here. Mike Hoover. Let's check up top real fast. You're not in the brand new D-box, is it? Or the lower D-box, is it? Means you would have a brand new bag. Ankle. Ever Treminio. You must be down there. All right. Okay. Davian, Dennis, Daniel, David, Donald, Dave O'Callahan. Damn, you got this sexy card here, huh? Crazy. All right, we'll go ahead and place these here. Now, your bag's pretty fat, Mr. Dave O'Callahan. I'm going to place it on the sidebar with Mr. Demetrius, okay? Let's see who's next. Tyler Jones, 1 NFL draft live shipping. So Tyler asked for a sealed pack, I believe. And the question is, where did I put Tyler Jones after that? I think he went over here. Mr. Tyler Jones. So here you are with your sealed pack. Open it. Oh, okay, so now we're opening it. You ready? There we go. All right. Teddy Bridgewater. Here's Jordan Love. Najee Harris, rookie. I'm trying to say rookie too soon. Here's Mac Jones, rookie. Look at that. It's Mac Jones. Mr. Cut It. And Javian Hawkins, rookie. There you go. Pull a mellow ball. Sneep, sneep. You guys are too funny. There we go. Do I need to confirm my address and PayPal if you've already shipped me and I haven't moved? Yes, do it anyways. Be like, my address has not changed. Here's my address. That would be a very good idea, Packology. Okay, Mr. Tyler, let's get you shipped. Tyler Jones. Print. Banned for asking to buy large. He's banned. Thank you, Tyler. Next up, we have Mr. Rand, who says ponies 3-2 again. All right, round 2. Who's the true bronies? So 3 and 2. Now the question is this once again for Snorlax or is this for Rand on the left? Here goes. Round 2. Mister, you didn't ship because you were playing Xbox. Well, you know, I gotta have like an hour or two to myself each day, right? I can't just work like literally the entire day. Gotta stop and have a dinner and spend a little bit of time with my wife. So what do we got? We don't go out, we don't do anything. I think I'm entitled to an hour or two of just not working. It's my short little break before I get back to it. Okay, that's cold. And, oh, Rainbow Shine. What a beautiful Rainbow Shine. And it's all for you, Mr. Snorlax. But I want my cards, says Alexo. Lexo, your cards are on the way. Don't forget, Lexo, by the way, I don't know if you ordered live shipping or not, but in order to get shipped, you do need to make a post in the Please Ship channel, or you can order live shipping. So those are your two options. I wasn't sure if you were waiting for shipping. All right, so here we are. Is the large still available? I did buy one a few minutes ago. It should still be available, yes. Here's Rainbow Dash. Oh, what's going to happen? All right, so round 2 is a tie. Round 2 is a tie. I ordered live last night. Oh, you're good then. Okay, here's a Rainbow Dash. Mr. Rand. Your cards are on the way. Yeah, if you ordered live shipping, you're fine. Can I trade my Pokies for some Opus of 14? No, 11. Honestly, can't remember if there's anything of value in there. Your Pokies, huh? Well, I guess I could check, since your bag's right here. Your bag's very easy to find. Technically, Applejack is more popular than this other character, Rainbow Shine, right? I think Applejack's a main character, and Rainbow Shine's just a character. So, technically, if you're going off of the value of the card, and not the number of holographics pulled, if you're going off of the value, I think we'd have to say that Rand Miciel is the winner here. He pulled... Snorlax says, I missed it. Mr. Dave, you both pulled a holo My Little Pony card, but I think Rand pulled the more valuable one, which would make that round... I think that means that that round would actually go to Mr. Rand, right? All right. Now we've got James O'Brien. Oh, thanks for your patience, James. He says, can I get 10 packs of Evolving Skies? You sure can. 2, 3, 4. That's 4. 10 packs. Boop. Rand is a brony. I knew it. Three, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's another empty box of Evolving Skies. I'm telling you guys, I think Evolving Skies is going to double in price in a very short period of time. I think there's a reprint coming in September. And after that reprint, I don't know what to think. I don't even know if the reprint will be enough. We'll see. They're going to have to reprint it again and again, in my opinion. This is a hot set. Too many evolutions on the table with this set. What's your cheapest evolution slab, please, mister? My cheapest evolution slab. I probably have something somewhere. I had 600 slabs return, but I couldn't go digging for it right now. I'm real busy. Okay, Mr. James, pulling the hot one. You ready, James? You got real lucky yesterday. Let's see if we can repeat that. We got Suicune. Look at that little pony. What is Suicune, by the way? What kind of animal is a Suicune? It's obviously on 4 legs. Is it a cat or is it a dog? Okay, we've got Nickit, got paws, right? Looks like a dog. Doesn't quite look like a dog, though, right? Isn't he a dog? Yeah, we call him the legendary dogs, don't we? But Raikou looks more like a tiger, doesn't he? He looks more like a feline. Raikou does. Actually, it's hard to say. Entei kind of looks like a lion, right? Raikou looks like, I don't know. Here's Duraludon. All right, a lovely Duraludon VMAX. Okay, there we go. My God, he's right. Eevee, nice. Here's Duraludon V. They all look like tigers and lions. But see, he doesn't quite look like a tiger or a lion, does he? But Entei definitely makes me think of a Entei definitely makes me think of a lion. Is what I was trying to say. How you collect Pokemon cards that don't know squat about Pokemon? Yeah, man, you should know. All right, toss this over here. Mr. James. So this time, James, it's going to be Duraludon Suicune and Duraludon VMAX. Ooh. You have the cheapest cards you have on the table next stream for us low end of the Spectrum wage. Did you just say Spectrum? James O'Brien. You got a box, don't you? I think you've got a box. Is there a James O'Brien box? Actually, don't remember. Is it this? Haha, it's the James O'Brien box. Are we allowed pack battles? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. Here's Suicune. In theory, if we could have a pack battle without leaving any messages on PayPal that talk about the pack battle, I would be open-minded to it. I mean, I kind of see it as harmless. I see it as like something fun you might do. But PayPal might see it as like a form of a game, which would be illegal, right? So, I don't know. It's like a gray area kind of thing. All right, let's see. Because it's like, it's kids' cards. I don't care that much. You're doing it with like 20 bucks of kids' cards. So it's like, but at the same time, well, and see, this was the other thing. A while back, we were doing pack battles, and I got a warning from PayPal. That was part of it. And I was like, PayPal said, stop doing this kind of transaction. It didn't explain why. But I almost wonder if maybe it had more to do with somebody's name being in the message, right? Because we also know now that whenever you write someone else's name in a message, you're at risk of having that payment get investigated. So we don't know. It's definitely an area I don't want to mess around with because it doesn't have to be messed around with. You know, we don't have to have pack battles. But I can see some people really kind of want them. Next up, we got Taylor Paris, who says 5 towering perfections. Oh, Taylor. What's up, Taylor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 towering perfections and 2 chilly rains. 2 chilly rains. Oh, right, these. Don't forget to subtract 80 from my store credit. Oh, right, Mr. James. I will go ahead and subtract. Let's have a little fun, James. I'll leave you an extra $5 there too, okay? So let's see. For whatever you do next. Sneep. Sneep. Taylor Paris. Are you ready, Taylor? Good luck. Cold. Here's Like a Rock. Ah, woo! He's a little toughy. Cold. 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 Oh. All right, we're moved out of the Japanese towering perfections and onto these chilling rains. You pull Crushing Gloves and Frostlass. You also pull Curlia. That's for Taylor Paris. Taylor, I'm afraid no crazy pulls in that round. Sorry, Taylor. I'm sorry, Taylor. Can you guys believe that the weekend's just around the corner? Man, it's crazy. We had a really crazy day yesterday in the live stream. There were so many orders. It was shocking. Next up, we've got Curtis Hockey. He says, I'll take one more live custom booster. This is for Curtis Hockey. Good luck, Curtis. Boop. Curtis pulls a Pinsir GX. Sorry, Curtis, that is a cold pack. Oh, Curtis. Where do we put your bag, Curtis? That's for Curtis Hockey. Carter. I don't have a bag. Oh. Well, that would explain why I'm not seeing your bag. I think my music paused. Give me a minute. Your music paused. I'm going to reset the music at the top. I think that the earliest songs are better to listen to. And the later songs are more like battle songs and weird songs. You know what I mean? Like specific songs. Okay, Curtis. Nice to meet you, by the way. Last name Hockey, huh? Mr. Hockey? Or is that more like just a pseudonym? Because if it's your official last name, does that mean you like to play a lot of hockey? Do you feel like it's part of your blood right? Okay, and now we refresh. Play techno. Dunch, 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 doo, dunch, dunch, dunch. I've watched for a long time, just never bought. Oh, cool. Well, how's it feel, mister, to finally be part of the live stream? Is it exciting? And yes, that is my actual name. Oh, nice. Well, now you have to play hockey. All right, let's see. We've got Dabian Ford, who wants 2 BB styles. You got it, Dabian. Weekend started for me 6 hours ago. Whoop! Wishing everyone a good night. Oh, nice, man. Glad to hear you're off. Snip. Ooh, my wife and I, we got a cheesecake at the grocery store today. I'm so going to have a slice of cheesecake right after this. Horsey and Crobat. Whirr. Oh, Horsey. That's for our friend, Dabian Fords. Mr. Dabian. Here it is. Just some hollows that round, Mr. Dabian. Nice to have the income to participate. Oh, yeah, I'm glad for that, too. Now we have a new guy, Thad's Music Emporium. Could I get 2 Chili Rains? You got it, Mr. Thad. New buyer, I don't have a box. Name's Thad O'Donnell. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Thad. All right, so we're starting a fresh bag for you. I think you're the only guy in here named Thad. I sucked whipped cream out of the van, Mr. Oh, no. Was it salty or was it sweet? You pull a lovely round of hollows, Mr. Thad's Music Emporium. I think I'll just call you Mr. Thad. Anyone open up any X-Men cards before came across them on eBay and piqued my interest? We have not opened any X-Men cards, no. Thad's Music Emporium. There we go. Let's all listen to Mr. Eating Cheesecake ASMR. You want me to take you guys out there and have a slice with me? I would, but my wife is sleeping on the couch, which you guys would probably just see as a bonus, but she would wake up in a fright and she'd be like, don't record me. Okay, now we've got Brian Nowak. How about Brian Somewhack? Here's Brian. You're going on spot number 2. There you go, Brian. Man, I'm tempted to take that last spot for myself. But I can't be in the game because if I win, everyone's going to be like, you can't do that. It was rigged. Alexio Alvarez, Battle of Omni, and Cross Spirit. You got it. This is for Alexio Alvarez. Large is nearly complete. Steep. What do you use to go live? The Pee Pee Poo Poo Recorder 3000. Here's Android 18, Universe 7 Challenger. Okay. And for the Omnimons, you got Arata and Terriermon. So it's pretty much a cold round. I'm sorry. Should I grade some more of my cards with CGC? I would especially grade any cards you think have a shot at pristine. Why not? Because if you get a pristine with CGC, people will buy that with confidence. They'll know it probably even might have a chance at a black label because they are that strict, and it will definitely turn into a PSA 10. It will, without a doubt, turn into a PSA 10. Next up, we got Alexander Hurst, who says, "Hello, mister. Can I have 3 Evolving Skies, 1 Vivid, and 1 Super Sexy live custom?" You got it. So 3 of Evolving Skies, 1 Vivid. I was just thinking, I think I saw your bag a long time ago, didn't I? It's been a while, right? So Alexander Hurst, welcome back. Let's see what you get in your live custom. You ready? Boop! Energy switch. Oh, those energies are so switched up. I'm sorry, that's a cold live custom booster. The stream ended up going on after all, huh? We just kept going and going. Snip. Oh, Mr. Alexander. What do you think you're going to pull, mister? I'm scared for you. Here's Drampa. Oh, man. Now, this is Evolving Skies. You pull Manectric. All right, now we got 2 Evolving Skies left. And full face guard. Did I say Vivid Voltage earlier? I think I mixed the names up. So that was all your packs. But unfortunately, those were totally cold. Like freezing ice cold. You do not have your bag in here. Alexander Hurst. Let's see if I can locate your bag quickly. I've opened 2 packs of Evolving Skies. You spoil yourself with Eevee Heroes and Blue Sky Stream. Yeah, I kind of warned people about that. I try to tell them, you know, the English version's coming out in like 2 weeks. Oh, here we go. Mr. Alexander Hurst, you were in the back. Look at that. And we ought to move you to the front now. You deserve to be in the front because you just made an order. Today's my last day of deployment. Oh, I'm so happy for you, man. Woo! It's a hot day for you. Derek Withrow says 2 XY evolutions. So now that you're done with your deployment, what are you going to do? Go to Disney World? Derek Withrow is back. How's it going, Derek? He wants 2 Vivid Voltage. Where's the Vivid? Not open to many ES either. I went hard on Chilling Reign and keeping cash for celebrations. 1 Champion's Path. Whoa. All right. He said, I'll double down on Champion's Path. You ready? I thought that said employment. Haha, that's a better situation. Who needs a job? I need some card graders ASAP. I've got this Sonic welder. I'm now talking to a freight shipper guy. I guess he does all the freight shipping for that company, and he's going to quote me a price to have it delivered. And then I will be so much closer to grading cards at that point. Here's Barraskewda. I got to like figure out how it works. Apparently I need an air... Oh! Mr. Derek Withrow pulling a rainbow Nessa. Hey, that's a nice pull, man. You got that in 2 packs? That's very lucky. How about this? I'll apply, mister. I'll open packs 24/7. Whew, man, if I could have someone take over pack opening for me and give me a break. Holy, these are hot too. What is this? This is Reverse Hollow Charmander, and look at the centering on it, guys. Whoa, all right. Now, on top of that, holographic Mew again. How many of these have we pulled out of these kilos of Evos? It's like 4 of them at least. All right, 1 more pack. What do you got? Super... No! He just pulled double Mews. Ah! How many Mews is that? We've pulled so many Mews. Ah! That's like when I pulled double Charizards. You got all the people in the comment section. That's fake. He didn't do it for real. Yeah, that's right. I just got double Charizards. I guess maybe there's somebody out there who might actually take the time to come up with fake packs. But it's like, I don't need to. I just opened so many packs that I run into this kind of stuff. Look at that, guys. Woo! Very sexy. It's fake. He faked it. He faked it. Ah, man. Mike's side will make a clip of this, and that's what people in the comment section will be saying. They'll be all like, he faked it. It's fake. Shake my head. All right, congratulations to Mr. Derek Withrow. The Champion's Path pack, in fact, did not have a Charizard in it. but you pulled double Muse and a reverse holo Charmander out of there. You ended up doing extremely well. All right. He says thank you. No, thank you, Mr. Derek. You've opened a lot of packs over here, and I'm happy to see you get some good luck, which doesn't happen for everyone. I hate it when somebody's been around for a long time and they go real deep and get nothing. Kills me. Let's see. Here we are, Derek Withrow. Mr. Derek, I even knew where your bag was. Boop. Very cool. Now we have an order for Shane Hansen. Hey, mister, can I get an Evolutions and a Cosmic? Oh, Mr. Hansen. Well, maybe there's still a Charizard in here. It's possible. Let's see. He pulled 2 Mews. Well, Mew's not Charizard. Let's see what happens. So here we go. An Evolutions and a Cosmic. Let's see what happens. This is for Shane Hansen. Shane Hansen says he does have a bag. Sneap. Now, of course, if you do pull a Charizard, that's going to be sad for Derek Withrow because he was 1 pack away. So you pull Reverse Holo Eevee, which is pretty cute. We'll save up your Eevee. Why not? And out of pack number 2, Ghastly, Charmander, Rattata, Caterpie, Magnemite, Sandshrew. Ah, I'm sorry, man. I was rootin' tootin' for you at least, but no, I'm afraid we can't get that lucky that many times. You got the Muse for Mr. Derek Withrow, and that was it. All right, Mr. Shane Hansen, let me locate your bag. Sean Miller, Sean Leon, Samuel. I think that these Evolutions we opened were really nice. They were some high quality, very well centered. Lots of potential 10 reverse holos I saw in there. Overall, I was very satisfied. A ton of Mews I noticed. We got like, I mean, out of all of those kilos, we did actually get some holo Charizards and some reverse holo Charizards. But more than anything else, we pulled those holo Mews like all day. I don't know what that was all about. Looking for Shane Hansen. Sylvester. Couldn't possibly be all the way back here, right? All right, so no, you're not back there. You in an overflow box? I do have a bag. It says Shane Hansen. All right, let's check over here real fast. Oh, you do have a bag. It was up top, along with Steven Dam. Even though Steven Dam's bag's very small. Really should not be up here. It's not big enough. But you know why they're up there is because I ran out of room in the small box. That's what happened. These constantly moving boxes. Okay, now we have Vu Nguyen. What's up, Vu? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Can I get 5 Japanese Eevee heroes? You got it? This is for Mr. Vu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He also wants 5 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a great order. All right. So 5 and 5, huh? So this would be 40, and this would be... Yes, everything looks good. Time Mister is selling Fortnite series for $12. What? You want those Fortnite packs? I'm going to go get you some Fortnite packs right now, mister. I'm going to just open the Fortnite packs for myself. The whole box. How many are in the box? Probably a couple. Steep. And I'll put a whole box of Fortnite cards into the live customs. What's hot in those packs? Well, apparently you can pull some holo cards that go for like hundreds of dollars as 10s. Marshadow. Here's Slacking Marshadow. Don't worry, you got my name right. Oh, cool. Here's Jolteon. So for the Evolutions, I go ree, because I think that's the sound they probably make. They probably go squee. The biggest hit is Crystal Shard Black Knight, which sold for over 15,000. Holy schmolies. Here's Herdier. All right, so that's going to be the Evolving Skies. Real Derek Plays, much love to everyone. Thanks again, mister. I'm in the middle of all this moving into my new place. I finally caught a live stream in my free time. Haha, hope all is good. A new place. Oh, mister, that's a lot of fun, actually. I hope your new place is as good as your last place or better. And thanks for the donations and congratulations on those nice pulls. You got the Rainbow Nessa, too. Don't forget that. So he pulled those two Mews and the Reverse Hollow Charizard. I mean, Charmander. But he also pulled Rainbow Nessa. It's such a small number of packs and so many good hits. Here's Entei. Come on. Here's Grimmelsnarl. And is pulling double rares actually more common than people think? I've seen boxes with bad mixing. Yeah, that was definitely a case of bad mixing. Maybe that's the word we need. Bad mixing. All right. So, Mr. Vu, nice to meet you. That round, though, is a little bit cold, Mr. Vu. I wish I had a pity pull or something I could give you. I tell you what, Mr. Vu, let me give you a pity pull anyways, just because I like to give out stuff. Your first day, and it was a little cold. You're going to end up with a poker card. That's a Ghastly poker card. All right, that's a 1996 Ghastly, and these are gradable. For those of you who didn't know, Beckett grades those, okay? So figure out how to send them to Beckett. Maybe I will. All right, Mr. Vu. I love this song, actually. It's like janky or something. How do I describe it? It's scrappy. This music sounds scrappy. Mr. Vu, you're going to go in the Z box. All right, I made another 0.01 order to use my store credit. Heck yeah, man. You can't go without opening Pokies for more than like 10 seconds. All right, and now we have another order from Mr. Derek Withrow. He says 5 Evolving Skies. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Mr. Derek Withrow had 2 orders. And now he has a chance to take all the hot pulls once again. Are PSA 9s worth buying? Yeah, it depends a lot on what you're talking about. I would say yeah. Like, what if you were going to get PSA 9 No Rarity Charizard from Japanese base set? That's pretty good. How about PSA 9 Charizard? How about PSA 9 Trophy Pikachu or something like that, right? So it's all about perspective. Like, what are you actually buying? Oh, Reverse Hollow Pikachu. A lot of modern 9s, not so much. I mean, the modern 9s, I don't really view them as too good. If you were to get them at a very good price, that's one thing, okay? So there's always a price, right? Like, okay, let's say you had a PSA 9 Burning Shadows Charizard. He's modern, right? What if you got him for $1? Well, you did very well then. You know what I mean? So it's an interesting thing. You can play around with it in your mind and see a situation that, oh, you did get a hit. Copycat full art for Mr. Derek Withrow. All right. And the Reverse Hollow Pikachu. Not bad for you, Mr. Derek Withrow. You're having a good night. So yeah, you know, it doesn't take too much imagination to kind of come up with a scenario that is right. The question is, very often when you have a PSA 9 card in front of your face, the question at that point is that one overpriced? And it's hard to say. You know, I think that PSA 9s are a great option for people who know they're never really going to afford a 10. And actually, I can give you a much more complicated answer to that. Let's say you are a guy with a small income, and let's say you have $100, right? All right, so you have $100. All right. So there you are. There's your $100 bill, right? And there's a Pokemon card you really like. Let's say it's, I don't know, like Crystal Charizard, right? Except Crystal Charizard, he's like $25,000. And you're making like $100 per whatever. And let's say the PSA 9 is only, I actually don't know what the PSA 9 is, but let's say it's only like 5,000. Okay? So you could take whatever savings you have and your very small income of $100 per couple days, and you could try to buy this, but you're not going to have enough money. So you'll never have enough money to catch this card. But you could take that same income, and let's say you have just enough money to catch the PSA 9. So this is PSA 9, right? This is a 9, and this one's a 10. You want the 10, but you just won't have the money for it. And what'll happen is 1 year passes, right? 1 year. And here's the tough part. So in 1 year, let's say this card, the PSA 9 moves to 10K, and this card moves to 25K. Let's just say that in theory, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, not 25. Sorry, 50K. So they both doubled. Let's say they both doubled from 5K to 10K, from 25K to 50K. Well, if you had picked up the 9 rather than having your money in the bank account, you still did pretty good, and you got to have the card that you like. If you wait to buy the PSA 10, if you wait a year to buy it, it becomes 50K, and now it's even further away from you being able to buy it. Okay, so that's part of the game. And the opposite could happen. Instead of this going from 25K to 50K, it could drop down to 10K. In fact, that kind of happened. Between February to now, a lot of the most expensive cards, not all of them, but some of them, between February to now, especially like Charizards, they actually fell in price. They kind of did this. They kind of like peaked, and then they slowly dipped like that, okay? And then in the past, they were just way cheaper over here. So if you had bought back there, you still did very good. But they peaked right around the 4th or 3rd stimulus check, and then we're here now, and they're still much more expensive than they used to be, but not like they were up here. So timing in the market is everything, but how do you time the market? It's like you're not going to know what's going to happen in the future. But the argument that I'm pressing here is if you can't afford the 10 and you're worried about the price of the 9 or the price of the 10 doubling in a year, might be better to park your money in the 9 now before it gets away from you too. Because unless your income's going to double, you're just not going to be able to keep up with either of those. In other words, it's a scenario where the price of the card is going up faster than the amount that you're being paid to work. Of course, you can always try to get paid more by getting a better job. And again, the opposite could happen, where the cards actually get cheaper next year. The question is, will that happen? I think misgrading mostly happens the other way, like 10s that should be 9s. All right, so let's keep moving. Michael Cusick orders 3 unbroken bonds. You got it, Mr. Michael. Man, I forgot I had these. These do not get ordered very often. My old collection of 95.99 cards is still missing in action. Just got back into them, and I think my old binder is at my parents'. Contact your parents, mister. You might have some valuable cards. All right, especially if you kept them in like pristine condition, then you really might have some nice cards. But if they're all scratched up, they'll still have some value. All right, Michael Cusick. Yeah, so if the price of the 10 is just going to skyrocket and get away from your income, might be okay to pick up a 9 while you can afford it. Here's Poliwag, because you know that it's going to take you more than 1 year to save up for the 10. That's the problem. You know what I mean? You're trying to buy this PSA 10 for $25,000, and you're like, I'll wait a year and buy it a year from now. All right, but next year it's $50,000. So now you really can't afford it. You see what I'm saying? So the price of the cards escape you. They grow in price faster than your income, and then you're in a lot of trouble. So if you know that's going to happen, picking up a 9 of that card is a better option, because the 9 will go up in price along with the 10. All right, that's for our friend Michael Cusick. Michael, this time they are just cold ones. I'm sorry, man. That's a pricey round, too. Maybe that's why people don't open too much in broken bonds. It's scary. It's spooky. Let's go ahead and refresh. Yeah, like if you were buying in February, your cards fell down in price a little bit, and you're hoping that they go back up. The interesting part is also which cards didn't fall in price, and can you name them? And that's a subject that I researched a lot, and it gives me more perspective on which cards might be more investable than others. All right. Buy more, ask later. What's the most investable thing? I'll tell you, who was it? It was Z&G Emporium actually put out a video the other day, and he was talking about how he doesn't really like modern cards, and I respect his opinion. He's pretty good. He's been doing this for a long time, too. He's been doing it a bit longer than I have, but I had to disagree with him. He said he really only invests in vintage because vintage is like, it's more rare. There's not very much of it. But I only care about a simple equation. If you're talking about investable cards, I only care about a simple equation. I just ask myself the same question. Which cards will double in price in a year? Or fastest, I'm sorry, not in a year. So that's the only question I ask myself, what product will double in price fastest? That's the only question you need to ask when it comes to investing. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be modern, it could be vintage, whatever. Just it's irrelevant what it is. You're only interested in how fast it's changing. And the funny thing is, probably like him, I've got a bunch of old vintage boxes sealed, like the Gym Challenge box we're going to break. They don't go up in price that fast. And I'll tell you why. It's because people can't afford them. People can't afford expensive boxes. So the truth is, rich guys come in and they buy up a vintage box, and yeah, they do go up in price, and they're not really coming down. But I'll tell you what goes up in price faster than the vintage boxes, a box of Evolving Skies. This will double in price before any of the vintage boxes will. It's just that simple. And so he's just wrong on the subject of investing. Now, when it comes to collecting, that's a different subject. If you're just here to collect cards because you really like, like Sky Ridge or Neo Destiny or whatever, go for it, right? That's different. That's collecting. But if we're just talking about parking your money, mister, it's retail price still. If you're just talking about parking your money, these modern boxes will double in price before the vintage boxes will. Like, let's say a box of Gym Challenge 20,000, it needs to move to 40,000. How fast is it actually going to move to 40,000? It's going to take a while because, again, people aren't buying it and opening it very quickly. It's very slow. But Evolving Skies, I can tell you right now, based on all the experience I've had opening packs for you guys, this is probably being opened in insane amounts right now. People love this set. It's really obvious to me. The last time that box had that much attention was probably the Vivid Voltage set. And we all know what happened with Vivid Voltage. It reached ridiculous prices, like $360 a box at some point. And I could see that happening again with maybe only Celebrations tempering it, but I don't even know if Celebrations will hold it back. It's just got too many good pulls in it. So the fact that people can actually afford the Evolving Skies is going to be a big part of the reason why it's going to double in price before these very expensive vintage cards. Which, by the way, another thing you have to don't take for granted the fact that there are some older, like 30-year-old guys who are buying the vintage stuff. There's a lot of guys younger than 30 years old. They're all buying modern because they don't have any nostalgia for like Neo Destiny. There's tons of 18-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds. They know nothing about the Neo sets or Sky Ridge or Gold Star this, Gold Star that. They know nothing about it. They have zero nostalgia for it. They're nostalgic for probably the latest sets because that's as much nostalgia as they have. This is new for them and is fun, and they'll have nostalgia for Evolving Skies 20 years from now. In fact, some of you guys already kind of have nostalgia for the Sun and Moon sets because you started probably buying during the Hidden Fates era, right? So I feel like a lot of the guys who love, and I've talked about this subject before, but I don't talk about it very often. This is why I actually do buy a lot of modern. I buy modern all the time, and I track all of my cards, how well they've performed. Surprise, surprise, modern has done just about as good as vintage, with exceptions. It depends on which vintage card you're talking about. Some vintage cards really outperform everything else. Not all of them, though, and actually a surprisingly few of them. Many vintage cards just do about as good as a modern card. So you could have a $100 modern card that moves to $200 in actually quite a short period of time, because to move from 100 to 200 is very easy. Whereas if you have a $5,000 vintage card, it's not going to move from $5,000 to $10,000 very easily. So you can just take $5,000 and buy $5,000 worth of the $100 card and watch that $5,000 turn into $10,000 worth of those cards, right? So, and a lot of people don't understand ideas like that, but it's actually quite simple. And yeah, nothing, vintage and modern don't matter. Just this little question matters. Which one's doubling in price faster than anything else? And a great question to ask is, what are people opening the most of? Evolutions is one of the best-selling packs on my channel ever. Evolving Skies is going to do well. Vivid Voltage is going to do well. Actually, Darkness Ablaze might do well. Chilling Reign is fair. Chilling Reign has done okay. A lot of people don't talk about the sealed XY product, which is quickly going to become like black and white. It's going to be pretty rare pretty soon. Although the X and Y stuff is already pretty expensive, I gotta say. So like you can buy like a $700 box of Ancient Origins, or you can buy like a couple boxes of something from Sword and Shield that just came out and wait for those to move to 700. So what's a better choice? It's a good question. Anyways, there's something cool about owning a super valuable single card versus 100 cheap cards. I totally agree with that, but I've also been doing this a long time. Well, you've also been doing it for a little while now. You've been doing it for like maybe about half a year. And I have to say, it is so hard sometimes to move the big expensive stuff because, again, people really are not very good at saving up their money to buy something that's nice, which is the very reason I started doing this payment plan idea, which maybe that'll alleviate some of the problem, actually. But people, I can tell you, people can buy $100, $200 slabs all day. So those just move. They just move so fast. They really do. And having very high volume on a low margin item is actually better than having a big margin on a very slow moving item. And well, at least you know there's that equilibrium where they trade off, right? Where one's better than the other. All right, well, I talk about this stuff. Let's go ahead and get back to opening cards. Mister is currently on a rant. We're talking about pokey investing. I always like to use Oreo cookies when I talk about that equilibrium. Should the Oreo cookie company sell one box of Oreos for $100 and they can only sell one box a day? Or should they sell 200 boxes of Oreos for $1 a box? Which one would actually turn into more profits for them? It's a good question. All right, so let's see. Let's see. We left off. We helped Mr. Shane. We helped Mr. Vu. We helped Derek. We helped Michael. Now we have Nectario combos. He says, one Chilling Rain. I have 2 bags. Let's get that Chilling Rain. Here it is. Here we are. James, you have to show us what that one card is when you receive it. Thaddeus says, interesting insights. Oh, yeah. I think about this stuff pretty much nonstop. Like, I would say I pretty much obsess over it. I dream about it. I wake up and bother my wife about it. I write little calculations down, little made up, imagine this, imagine that. And then I study. I just study the history of the sales of everything all day. And so it's just something that I research all the time to understand all the time. Mr. Nectario, 1 cold card. Next up, we got James O'Brien. Mister, this is to use up my $105 store credit. Can I please open up 7 packs of Team Up and send the best card you see to CGC? Thanks for the extra 5. No problem, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of my really important conclusions, of course, when it comes to Pokemon cards, one of my biggest conclusions is that if you're just investing money, you will definitely get bored. And if you get bored, you know, it's over, you know. So when it comes to Pokemon cards, whatever you're doing, you have to be enjoying it. Think of it like a video game where you're trying to hit the high score, right? Investing. You're trying to hit the high score. Well, if you get bored of that video game, you're not going to play it anymore. So, you know, you can't just think of... Oh, there you go, Mr. 1 Hollow Charizard coming out of the team-ups. Sweet. That's gradable. You can't just think of it as, how do I make the most money? Because it's just not a way to enjoy it. That's honestly true. You can't just, how do I make the most money on my Pokemon card every day? You will actually get bored thinking that way. You actually have to have something that interests you in it, or something that you're looking for, or something that fascinates you. And it can't just be like, oh, I'm going to get so rich because I'm buying Pokemon sealed product all day, right? How do I think Battle Styles will be in the future? I do not think Battle Styles is a good set to invest in. Battle Styles has been popular because of its lower price, in my opinion, but that's about it. I do not think Battle Styles will double in price as fast as Evolving Skies will. Evolving Skies will double in price probably faster than any of these other sets, including Vivid Voltage. Right now, I would rank Evolving Skies as the best Sword and Shield set. We don't know what's going to be in Celebrations. Look at this! Charizard and Eevee... I'm sorry, Charizard and Venusaur and Snorlax Eevee, but no full art, huh? So let's find your bag and send one of your best cards off. He said, send the best card to CGC. It might be that Charizard. Just grab your bag, though. All sealed product pretty much has value. That's true, but one of the mistakes I made when I started was I bought a bunch of Team Rocket vintage boxes, and what I didn't buy was a bunch of base set booster boxes, and I watched over time as the base set booster box went up in value way faster, by the thousands. It went up way faster than my rocket boxes. So I learned a very valuable lesson about selecting the item. Oh, we already looked at these, didn't we? Right, so that's the deal. We already looked at these. I tell you what, Mr. James O'Brien, I'm going to recommend the Charizard, the Team Up Charizard gets sent out. I think that's a very, very good pull. I really like the way he looks, too. Mister, I was just looking on eBay on those Star Wars if there was any Edge cards graded, but there was none on eBay. No way you're charging for a booster box. What a scam! I hate it. Mister, I'm going to charge double that now. All right, I'll toss this up here. That's for James O'Brien. All right, Mr. James. Boop. They don't call you the Scamconomist. All right, here we are. O'Brien. C1. Mister, I sent for a large custom booster. How's it going, Daniel Nunes? Mr. Daniel. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. All right. Whew. A lot of talking there. Just waiting for it to refresh, and here we are. Mr. Daniel Nunes orders one large custom booster. Oh, Daniel, look at this. We're all full. There we go. Just woke up for work. Any good pulls tonight? There's been a couple good pulls. Speaking of which, we're about to find out who pulls the large. Let me just double count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So here goes. This is the large. One person will pull the gym challenge pack. 19 guys will go packing home. Are you ready? Here goes. These are pretty scary. There we go. It takes a long time to sell the gym box. Wow. It's pretty expensive. Oh, that actually worked pretty well. Did you see that? All right, let's see. Can I get a number from the crowd? Your band and your band. Packology says, ooh. Wilson says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now wait a second. That was 5, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and revert it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This goes on top. And we have begun. All right, good luck. Daniel Nunes on spot number 1. Sorry, Daniel, your pack is cold. Brian Nowak. Jeff Leon. Sorry, Jeff. Crennan. Sorry, Crennan. Devin Kawamura. Sorry, Devin. Kelby the Loon. Oh, look at this. It's going to be Mr. Kelby the Loon on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kelby the Loon on 6 pulls the gym challenge. Congratulations. Greatly appreciate how much faster these are, says Toro Teal. Lexo says I'm a knife mod. Hey, that's not allowed. Wow. Kelby the Loon. Crazy, man. Woo! All right. How close are we to doing the box break? We get closer every day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 spots remaining. 8 spots, and then we begin the box break. Congratulations to Kelby. He's probably not even here. He has no idea. He just pulled that. Oops. 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, there we are. The large has restarted, and there's 8 packs remaining. Hopefully we can get this done in, I don't know, it'll take a while, guys. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Let's see. Mister, how long does it usually take you to fill the large? I would say about 2 streams, actually. So maybe it depends on if anyone buys one of those remaining spots outright. It looks like that was the last order of the night for Mr. Daniel Nunes. Give me a minute. I'm doing one last refresh. That might have been the last order. I have only just figured out why you ripped the tops off of a booster box. Now I know why. Hey, mister, if there's no line, would you mind checking out my bag to see if there's any Pokies I can trade for Opus? Let's take a quick look at your Pokies. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, man. I'm ready to wrap up. You got some Hollows. You got a Wailord. Brawly. Here's some cute vintage V cards. Yeah, I mean, you do have a few Pokies in there. I don't know how many packs you would want of Final Fantasy. Why is the Reverse Mew so much cheaper than the Hollow one? It's like an $800 difference. Wow. Yeah, actually, there's a good reason for that. It's much easier to pull a Reverse Hollow 10 than it is to pull a Hollow 10 out of Evolutions. It's very, very hard to pull a Hollow 10. So there's not that many of these. Whereas with these, there's much more of them. So these are very rare. Hey, mister, tomorrow if I buy a full box of Star Wars Galaxy 1, can you also ship the box? I would be happy to ship the box for you, mister. You're talking about the empty box, right? I would be happy to do that for you. I think Mr. Casey was asking the same question. I wasn't sure what to think of it, and you know, I think that's pretty fair to get the box. Do you open boxes on stream or send the whole box out? Would think that'd be a send out, right? Do you open boxes on stream or send the whole box out? I don't quite understand that question. The answer is yes. All right, I think we're done, guys. I'm just doing one last refresh. Don't make any more orders. Mister, can we see what I got in my bag? Did you go by Mr. Yakov, or is it just Yakov? Let's see. Uriel. Well, I tell you what, man. Let me wrap the stream up here. Why don't you ask me that question at the start of the next stream? My whole body feels pretty tired. Oh, YT products here. Uriel, William, Sound Like Panda, YT products. Mr. YT products, here you go. Starmie, Colossal, Obstagoon, and Meganium. How much do I need to send you for a PSA submission? So PSA submission, they only have one option open. It's a $200 option. And so you would need to cover some shipping fees for me, as well as PayPal fees. So it would be over $200. I don't know. I don't remember the exact amount, though. I know it's like 250, close to that, okay? All right, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. You guys have a nice night. I'll be back on tomorrow night. We're on every single night, all 7 days of the week. See you guys later.